Alright, I am live. What doth life?
There we go. I am live as well. Oop. Why? Wait a second.
Oh, this is broken.
Why are you showing up as a mini version of me?
What?
Uh-oh.
Did he break it? This is a little loud.
Yeah,
Sorry,
broke
I'm gonna
it.
turn this down a little bit. As much as I love this song.
Give me a second.
I want to finish up my little plugin thing, and then move on to some actual game development for Dante 9. Or honest, well, how far am I from the end of this plugin? Like very close, right? I think. Something to be. I don't remember.
Why are you showing up weird?
Is it just on your stream?
Yeah.
Do you want to share your screen?
Nah, I can get it. Hold up.
Yeah, but like, do you want to share your screen in general, or like my own? Just like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Thank you.
I might be dumb. There you go.
So I'm gonna send out the stream announcement as if that matters. Is that the right URL? That URL looks weird. Whatever. So let's see, where is this plugin at currently? I don't remember. So we have the Atlas, we have the tile size. I did a little bit of work on this. Is that Cosmic? Oh no, that's the guy's okay. There's like no way Cosmic is awake right now reacting to my stream announcement. So we have these.
How the heck do I change the image on here?
Yeah, I don't know. Good
I
luck.
forgot how this works. It's so confusing.
That website kind of sucks a little bit. So currently what I've got is we have the ability to add decorations. So I can drag. Do we have other ones here? Oh, hello.
Yeah, yours is just like stuck as me.
Weird.
How did I change it last time? Did they like update it or something?
Oh, these are not 16 by 16. What? Weird, but okay.
Oh, there was a major update on the September 5th, it says.
Weird. Wait, can you talk again? Oh no, you do it. You do a little
Hello,
bounce. Okay. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Mine's working fine. So let's see. So here's the things that I got in my list of things to do. So that's fine. This is like basically done, I think. I just need to actually have the ability to place them. Hello, Lukaisa. I just need the ability to place them. I believe this is currently stored on the scene. So if I were to go decoration dock, currently, these actually, well, I guess it should be here somewhere, right? Maybe I have none placed. Oh, my Godot's frozen. Okay, we're good. Let's see. So
Try this. I'm adding a custom source, which I think might do what I want it to.
So prop collection is the list of things that can be spawned. It's this thing. And then so if I were to do this and then hit save, now there should be a new field in the file.
Wait, can you talk?
Hello, hello, hello.
There we go. It's working now.
Nice.
Okay.
So now there's a new field in this called, which has the location and also what resource it's pointing to. Now, if I were to close and reopen this scene, it would keep that in mind. So what I want to do.
Okay, so Yeah, just for a future reference, if you want to do the same thing, you just have to make a custom source, and then you can swap out the like model from there.
Ah, okay.
I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah.
But it works now.
Yippee.
We can turn on shared chat.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay. Now what am I doing?
So I need to make this pick a random texture and then keep that in mind. So we have that. So decoration prop is you're a resource. You don't need to be though, do you? Why are you a resource?
I'm trying to think what the issue was, because I think before we were trying to do the random in the scene itself, not like on the tile map.
Yeah, so the issue was we were making a tile scene, or we were making it a scene tile. The problem was that you wanted to be able to lock them into a specific one, and that wasn't being saved because the tile map doesn't save the actual exported variables off of the scene. It only saves what tile, like what tile in the tile map is currently there.
Yeah.
Now, to be honest with you, was making a plugin the right move? Probably not. I could have done this. I could have just extended the tile map class and done some stuff with that. But I kind of wanted to make a different, like I kind of wanted to do my own plugin stuff because it was cool.
Because you're special.
Yeah, well, because it's also, I have a couple of personal projects that I want to do that make use of this, so. Excuse me. So, instead of this, so what I have is whenever it places this, so it adds prop, this decoration. So I'm actually just using the whole texture. However, I would like it to be able to grab a random one from this. So I'll have a function here called get random texture. Return a texture 2D. I guess specifically return an atlas texture. So we have the atlas. So I'll do.
Do you think slimes should have active hitboxes?
Only whenever they're jumping, I think. I don't. Well, I don't know. Honestly, kind of depends.
So I'm trying to think like if there's any better way to make them attack, but like there really isn't. Because for this guy, what I was thinking is, so he'll hop around slowly, starting, and then when you shoot him, it'll like break his armor, and then he'll like explode.
Yeah.
And hop around really fast.
Yeah. Might be worth. I mean, you could probably do that. Yeah. So long as it's clear that he has a hitbox now. You could make him do like little like pops of slime, and that's when he does damage rather than always having a hitbox. So it's kind of like a timed thing of just like a pop, 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 and then each of those is like some damage. So you could technically run through him, but he could have a active hitbox as well. And we can see what that feels like if you want. I'm not opposed to it, but I think that if we want something to have an active hitbox, it should be, or a passive hitbox, it should be definitely like thought about a lot. Because I was noticing that a lot with I won't say specifics because it's Silk Song related. I was playing Silk Song last night. There was a very specific thing that I was like, this shouldn't be something that hits me. And it did. And it felt very unfair because of...
You write a negative review.
Yeah, I should write a negative review. I'm actually enjoying Silk Song a lot more than I did Hollow Knight. Also, hello, that's Russian, or that's some sort of Cyrillic. I can't read that, I'm so sorry, but I don't know how to call, I don't know what your name should be, but hello, you're taking CS50. CS50's dope. I'm assuming you mean like you're taking the Harvard course that's online. Let's see, so I will generate a random var x chord is a rand I range. Is this inclusive or exclusive? This is inclusive. which is a problem because I want it to be from 0 to H count -1. And same thing here. E count -1. So that'll give me a random coordinate inside of there. And then I would like to say X.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm so tired today. I try to get this guy to like do something, but I don't know what.
So it's not region size with the tile size, and then the texture region position will be equal to tile size times. I kind of wish that I made this a vector, but I'll just do a vector 2 here. X chord, Y chord. Yes. And I think this is fine because this will only be run 1.
I'm trying to think for him, like hopping around. Would you have that just be one state, or would you have it be like a jumping state and then like an idling state?
Sorry, what's up? So what's the desired behavior?
So I want him to like hop towards you and then pause for a second and then hop towards you, and then like once the shield is broken, he'll like hop a lot faster with like less pauses.
So what are your thoughts for that right now? How do you think that should be?
I was thinking maybe have it be like when he jumps, it's a jump state, and then when he stops jumping, it's like a pause state for a little bit. Test message.
Sorry, yeah, I needed to do that. Test my thing was working. Yes, I think it should be 2 different states.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless there's a third thing that he's doing, but I doubt that he will.
Yeah. I think I'll have one for when he like his shield breaks and then he like explodes.
Shield break, rivals reference. Sorry.
Yeah. I want to play Rivals.
Just play rivals. Decoration.
No. Actually, I will play Rivals on stream if you tell me to.
Texture is 2. Or shit, what was it? It was doc.selector prop.atlas. I can just do this. Get random texture. Yippee. Okay, cool. So that works kind of. Minus a couple of things. These things being the preview actually needs to show the random thing first. Which would be a variable in here, which would be the var next word is a vector 2. Get the texture, we'll return that, and we'll not actually roll it. Oh, let me think about this for a moment. I guess, yeah, so this would be hidden, I would say. This would be hidden. Then we would have a var texture, current texture, sure. Because I want this to be consistent for the rendering. Just call it roll texture. So am I going like insane? Oh, yeah, duh. I am. Current texture, atlas is that, and then get texture actually probably won't exist. Except we'll do this, which is get if current texture, roll texture, turn. I think that should do it. So if I try to query current texture, it will first make sure that there is a texture. Otherwise, it only updates whenever roll texture is called, so that I'm able to update what's drawn under the cursor correctly. So for example, let's say I were to go to, where was I? It's under decorations. So instead of doing get random texture, I will just do current texture. And then I will do, actually, no, I will do that. I will do dot roll texture, so that whenever you place it down, it will roll a random texture every single time, which looks identical, but that's because I'm not actually rendering this. I will do current texture here, and this should show you which one it's about to place down, which is like that. Yippee. Cool. And oh, why is this? Oh, it's rolling the texture very often, and I don't know why that is. Oh, because I'm doing this every single time it's a mouse button. Are updated is false by default. Updated is true. It's true if updated. Then I'll do all of this code. GW, do you drink coffee?
What?
Do you drink coffee?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. Oh, oh, this should be here. There we go. I understand. Like that. Yep, so now it only does it whenever you actually make a change. I just need to make it so that it also does that if you're clicking and dragging, but that's fine. So does this stay the same texture every single time is my question. I believe the answer should be yes. What is that? There's like something there. I don't... I believe it's an empty texture. I should also make sure that it's not empty. I should go into prop set info. Can I test a pixel on a texture? Current texture dot color dot get image. What does this return? Returns an image that is a copy of data from this. Oh, I don't. I wonder if this is going to be just the atlas or not. I guess I can find out. It is just the atlas. Okay, nice. So I believe I could... It'd be so nice if there was like a helper function that checked to see if there is a... if it's transparent or not. So there could be. Detect alpha. Is there anything else about alpha in here? There's a lot about alpha in here, actually.
Biddy, I think the stream together broke.
What's the... Oh, it did. Why? Stream together has ended. Weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Both of us are still live, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. Alright, I invited you back. Alright, welcome
There we
in.
go.
Let's share chat. Yeah, this should have
Weird.
Twitch stuff.
Twitch
So
stuff.
fix alpha edges. What is fix alpha edges? Ah, okay, sure. So is there a lot of that? Sure. Sure. Oh, and you went back to the beginning. Thank you. Oh, there is a helper method. Cool. Is invisible. Holy shit, Godot, you're my fucking savior. That's actually so goated. So false, 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 false.
Wait, what?
That's
Yeah.
true. Okay, that's actually so sick. So there is a method to just check if a texture is invisible. That's Godot. Godot.
Crazy.
Godot. That's so
Godotted.
good. That's so Godotted. Can I... How would I do this? How would I write this in a way that is conducive to a good amount of code?
No clue.
Or I guess I wouldn't make a new texture atlas, right? I guess I would just reroll this part. Yeah, so I would say generate non generate region, which would return void. I won't return probably the atlas texture if I had to take a guess. And it would take in the atlas texture. So texture, atlas texture. So what I could do is I could have this here. And I could say generate region, pass in the current texture. This would return out the texture. Because we would create a new one and then we would generate region. And then what? Something like this. Current textures equal to that. Although I believe this would actually end up editing the thing, so maybe this assignment is a little superfluous. Sorry, didn't this song just play? Am I like losing my mind?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, did I hit the pause button or did I hit the go back button? Okay.
Wait, why does this guy not have stats?
Okay.
Oh, did we never?
Which guy?
The ground enemy.
Oh,
Did we never give him the stats?
he
Guess
might not have. Yeah.
Maybe I only did that for like a couple of them and then forgot to do it for the rest.
I think that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had set up like the new system for like the new guy that I designed and then forgot about it. Did that. Okay. Well, let's not worry about that right now. We can do that later.
While image dot is invisible, I will continue doing this block of code basically, which kind of sucks to duplicate these lines, but whatever. We don't have do whiles in Godot, so it's fine. So if the image is invisible, we will just assign out a current. We'll regenerate the texture, grab the new image, do that again, and then we're good. And then I could just pre-compute this the first time that the thing is loaded. I'll worry about that another time, I think.
Okay.
Let me think about that for a moment. We'll see. So does this work? I should also add a var iteration max is 100 because this should never go above 100. And if it does, that means something. Current iteration. That means something bad has gone on, and that means my code has broken. Ideally, it should never trigger, but you never know. Iteration plus equals 1. While this is invisible or and current iteration is less than iteration max. So now this should never generate an empty texture, which it looks like is the case. Cool. Okay. I should also make this so drawing it can be a click and hold. Rather than not that. I think I could do what? Oh, I also figured out something really cool, or not cool. I found out something that could make the in-game camera for the menu map a little bit better while I was making this plugin. So even if it's just even if it's just an editor thing, it ends up making the game a little bit better in general, thankfully.
Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. What are the input driver and movement driver on the enemy that you added?
So
what's the difference? Which one's which?
So input driver is for saying whether I believe. Hold on, let me make sure that I'm not like clicking my alloweds from this. It's like whenever the player presses left and right, those are handled by input, and then whenever the movement reads those inputs, that's handled by the movement driver. For an enemy, I believe you need to only worry about the movement driver. Let me make sure.
Okay.
Let me double check. So this has what? Input driver, target info, enemy info, previous driver. Target. Yeah, so you shouldn't need to worry about the input driver unless you've got something specific going on. Like for the flying fire enemy, or where's it's called like fire movement or something. Flying fire movement. This, I believe, doesn't use the input driver. The input driver is used by the projectile weapon. No, hold on. You can probably just ignore the input driver thing. I think I added that and never did anything with it yet.
Okay. Well, yeah, I wasn't sure what.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with it yet.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Just use the movement driver is the one that you care about. If you want to see what the idea was with that, if you Control P for flying fire movement.gd, this file should show you like what the idea is behind it, which is just you can set the velocity to the target velocity and then call target movement slide, and that should be it.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, it's just a component you can attach to the thing, and it automatically assigns itself, and allows us to override it later.
Okay, I'm just trying to think how useful this would be with the slime. He's not really gonna move like normally.
Yeah, so you would probably write your own slime movement driver.
Yeah, and then inherit the other one. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. And you should be able to read from the because the movement driver, enemy movement driver, is the class, and that automatically has a reference to the enemy info. So if there's anything in enemy info, because there's movement direction or name direction here, you can assign those in the states and then have the movement driver read those whenever they need to. That way the state doesn't directly tell it where to move. The state says, I want to move in this direction. And then the driver can say, okay.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
We're working on the Metroidvania roguelite, procedurally generated Dark Souls farming sim. Not
Yeah,
Metroidvania. We prefer the term Metroid-like and Vania-like, I think. And it's not roguelike, it's Balatro-like.
No. Yes.
Procedurally generated, we prefer the term Minecraft-like. And Dark Souls farming sim, we actually prefer the term... Actually, no, that one's pretty good, yeah. Maybe Elden Ring farming sim.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that one better.
Because Elden Ring is better than Dark Souls.
That's true. Maybe I should play Elden Ring.
Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. So I think here I can do... thing.
I'm just
What's up?
Thinking. I don't get how I don't know why I need the movement driver for this. Because like the jump's just gonna tell the jump state's just gonna tell the movement driver to move. I don't know.
I mean, you don't have
I
to
feel
use
like
it.
it'll make things more complicated.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to do have it tell the enemy to jump, you can. It doesn't need a movement driver. It's just that's how I kind of think about it in my head.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if the enemy doesn't have
like,
a movement driver, it doesn't need to. Sorry, what'd you say?
Like, what's the benefit of that? I don't really see what it's doing besides like.
So the benefit
making it more
is
complicated.
So the benefit is that if, let's say, we wanted to make knockback in a certain way that it just like let's say, let me think about this for a moment. Let's say you hit an enemy with something and it just like sent them flying across the screen, like up and to the right or something. At that point, we would just add the component to the enemy, which would be a movement driver that is just like a knockback driver. And that would take over the movement for a set amount of time. And then it would give it back to the original driver.
It's weird.
Yeah, you're totally able to, I mean, I'm totally open to changing things. That was just kind of how I wrote it. That's what it made sense to me. But if you feel like it overcomplicates things, we can swap it around.
Maybe. But what I was thinking for the knockback, I guess it could be like a separate driver. But I was thinking that it would just be part of like the enemy, that like you would just knock them back and they would still be like doing their other movement stuff while in knockback.
Could, yeah.
Like, I don't know, that seems weird to like entirely knock them out of whatever movement they're in to send them off wherever.
It might be, yeah.
Because then, like, what's keeping you from just constantly hitting them, and then they're just permanently stuck in their other movement state, and they can't do anything?
I don't know, cooldowns or something.
Like, I guess that's, I guess some games work like that, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you might be right. It might not fit this kind of game, or it might not fit the code architecture thing that we're going for. I'm totally up to change it.
I'm so sorry. I can't think.
No, that's okay. I mean, it could totally be just like overcomplicated.
Yeah. But then again, I guess you could add the knockback into the basic movement driver, so that way they all use the same kind of knockback. But
Crimson vine fruit, sundered vessel of the unborn, strips of flesh flayed from the belly of a swine. Holy shit, he's eating a fucking caves of cud breakfast.
Caves of cud breakfast.
Soggy croissant and furry noodle. Hello, Master Liberty. How you doing? How's it going? Good morning and good morning. Not even morning.
It's very. It's morning.
Not even morning. Last
It is for
tile
me.
position
Um,
question mark? Yeah, that seems right. Caves of Cud
what if we
breakfast.
played
is
Caves of
great,
Cud
actually.
instead of Game to...
Dude, Caves of Cud is like... I really don't think you would like it, but it is a very fun game for people with the correct amount of... For my type of autism. Decoration layer is on... Title. Viewport is at mouse position.
Where does the movement driver set the target?
So that is the that is set by the enemy.
Oh, like in...
Yeah, so instead of enemy base.
Oh,
Which I don't think
okay.
that inherits from... Oh, no, that does. Okay.
Oh, that's so weird. I don't like that.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe I'm just dumb and like I like complaining about things.
No, I mean, it's totally valid. I mean, if it doesn't make sense to you and you would want to do some code stuff, it can totally be we can
I mean, like,
readjust
that's
this in a
okay.
way that doesn't have this, and that's totally fine. I mean, it is
It like makes sense.
it is more your
I
game
just
than
need to
mine,
Figure it out.
and I am...
Yeah, but you know how to program.
Yeah, and I know how to
That doesn't
program
make
it.
me like automatically know how to do things.
Yeah, but if you find it confusing to work with, and you would want to work on stuff like this, then...
Okay, the entire game is confusing to work with. Can you rewrite all of it?
That's what I've been doing. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean, things can change. I'm totally fine, like, adjusting things so that it's not a bitch for you to work with. Because...
I'll try it with the movement controller and see.
Yeah, I mean, you can give it a try. If you don't like it and you... I mean, you don't even have to give it a try. If you feel like it just doesn't make sense, then we don't have to do that.
Oh, okay. I don't have to try it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can just put it in the one state and then...
I'm joking. Try it. It can't be that bad.
Yeah, surely not.
Surely not.
So if current position doesn't
I hope,
equal the
like,
last tile position...
Where are we
Yeah.
storing these?
Oh yeah, I was talking about streaming Caves of Cut instead of doing game dev today. Might be a little silly, might not be the right move.
If you do that, I'm streaming Rivals.
Let's see.
Maybe I'll just sleep. I'm so tired, dog. I will be. I might take a nap later, and I'm going to bed at like 9. Because I have to work at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, you have to work at 6 8. Oh my god. Gross.
Yeah, I do. It's not that bad. It's like the first 10 minutes of waking up is bad, and then it's like, okay.
Wait, the
When do we get the
baseball stream?
stream?
What the fuck are you talking about? Where did that come from?
What is...
What are you talking about? What is this talking about?
Now, morning shifts are nice. It's just waking up isn't nice. But
Yeah.
once you're awake, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Because especially with like coffee, it's so easy. It's just like just put the portafilter in the machine, little bro.
Portafilter. What in the Fallout ass name is that?
That's what the thing is called.
Is
the
it?
like
Oh.
yeah, the like thing with the handle that the little puck of grounds goes inside of. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I have to get up at like 4:30 to get ready because I take like an hour to get ready for work. It's very fun. Where do you store the movement driver code?
Wherever the enemy is, usually.
Okay.
Whatever relevant.
Well, you didn't do that.
Did
for
I
this
not?
one.
Oops, where is it?
At least it's not here. I don't know where it is.
The flying guy?
I guess if I like, I'm so slow today. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Oh, that one might
I
be just
can
generic. So that might
oh,
actually,
because this is ground movement driver. Yeah, it is just generic.
yeah,
Okay.
that might just be in the enemy folder.
Sure.
It's raining now. Is it gonna rain here anytime soon? I
It's
wonder.
raining in this world.
What's
There's
the...
a risk of rain in this world.
No. There's a I don't know how to make one with... There's a risk of rain 2 here. There's not.
Wilson was inviting me to play Risk of Rain the other day.
Yeah, same. I
kinda
don't know what
wanna
was up with that. It's kind of funny
Reinstall
though.
it.
Oh. What is the rainy season for you like up there in where you're at?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Like when is it? I mean,
It just rains sometimes.
you don't know like what months it's...
Some of them.
That's crazy. Okay, fair enough. I think we're in rainy season for Florida right now. I miss... That's the one thing I miss the most about living in Florida is like, oh my god. Look at this, dude. Fucking in Orlando, it's just like thunderstorm, 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 little rain. I mean, it's hot as fuck. I mean, it's 84 degrees, but like with a low of 73. But
Yeah.
it's like late summer / fall. Yeah, it was also a very dry spring this year for me. I really hope that it's going to rain somewhat soon here, but I don't know when Raleigh's rainy season is. Actually, let me find out. Raleigh. Rainy season. The wetter season lasts 3.6 months from May 13th to August 31st. 31st? 31st. Great.
So I see. So you're storing. Wait, did you?
What?
I mean, this is generic in me. Oh,
Yep.
so it's movement direction. Oh, you added that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 31st. Yeah,
And
fuck.
let's see. Where are you setting this? You're setting this in probably Wander.
Yeah, in whatever state it needs to be.
Equal to move direction. Okay, so that's random.
Right,
Follow. It's going to set it to. Pity try to write readable code challenge.
Boy.
Literally impossible.
What do you mean? What's not readable
Like,
about
what does
this?
any of this mean?
What do you mean?
What the heck does this mean?
It's
Nobody
checking
knows what that means.
movement direction. The direction of movement.
No, like, what is this doing?
It's getting the direction of movement.
Oh.
So,
yeah, you're
like, if
right.
the enemy's moving to the left, it'd be -1. If it's moving
Wait.
to the right, it's 1.
Oh, I see. And here it's setting it with. Huh?
Okay, what are you confused about?
Mm.
You can... So what it's doing is it's checking to see if it's moving in the same direction as the player is. If it is, it's not doing anything. And once it moves past the player, so it's saying if the player is to the right and we're moving to the left, we don't want to immediately turn towards the player. So it adds the amount of delta, which is what time past player is. And if the time past player reaches a certain amount, it'll turn around.
So wait, this isn't actually using the. Oh, is it?
Yeah, enemy
No,
movement
wait.
direction. Or enemy info.movement direction.x is... So once it reaches half a second past the player, it'll turn back around to face towards the player, which is what diff is, because it's the direction of the player. Probably called that direction to player, but...
Okay. I don't know, something about this I just really don't like. I don't know why.
Which part about it?
Maybe because it's just hard to read. Um, there's lots of just like random things that it doesn't feel like you can tell what it does. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm probably just dumb. I'm gonna go write my code.
I mean, it could be an issue with me. I'm not very verbose with my variables. I'm a little verbose, but not super.
I don't know. I like writing really long names that tell me like exactly what something is doing, even if it's really long. Look, guys, you should play Rivals of Aether too.
It's like kind of true. It's like probably true.
Yeah. So what are you doing? You apply gravity. Go have a jump function. So I think we'll probably want to make this kind of.
Let me look at my.
The jump will also be horizontal in a way. We won't hate you for playing Clarion.
Yeah, that's. Well.
We'll just.
We will just make fun of you.
Yeah.
We won't hate you. It's just that we will hate. We will hate you when you get good.
Yeah. At least he'll be a better Clarion than Jimmy.
That's true. Jimmy also plays Clarion.
Yeah.
Does Jimmy own Rivals, or did he only play on the free weekend?
Yeah.
He owns
Yeah.
Rivals? What the fuck? I've never seen him play
Pretty
Rivals
sure.
since, like
No,
one or two
he's
times that we
pretty
played with him.
Here, let me check. Here, let me put you on screen for just a second. It's Vader 2.
Rivals of Aether 2.
Yeah, he has 6.8 hours in it.
Crazy. How do I want to write this, man?
Kind of insane. How do I want to write this, man?
Hello, Kino. How's it going? How you doing?
Hello,
Kino on your server?
I don't think so.
Who's
Pretty
in
sure
your server
Kino's
that's
in
been
your
talking in your
server.
server a lot? I'm sorry. There was someone that. I don't know
Oh.
why I thought it was Kino.
I think it was somebody I stole from Hano's server.
Mr. Soul. I think it's Shenya that I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah, I stole them from Hano's
Oh, they're
server.
from. Okay.
Yeah, kind of based like that.
Yeah, you were shopping for femboys.
No.
Yup.
No.
Yup. Yeah, Cat has server. Should be in my description,
Cat
I
has
think,
server,
right?
yes. It is in the description of my stream.
It should be in the description of mine as well, I think. It's the Dante's 9 dev stream. Or dev Discord. Dante's 9 dev stream.
Yeah, it's full of very normal people. Like me.
Yeah, so it's the in my description of my stream, it says Dante's 9 Discord server. That's the one. That is his Discord, where you can go and see his cool art that he posts, because he's doing Sword Timber. Are you doing that today still?
Oh, yeah, at some point. Maybe I'll do it on the stream.
Okay.
If I get some work done on this. So I think for this, I think I'm going to basically have like a gravity for both the X and the Y. Not like gravity, but like a deceleration.
Yeah.
So when you jump, it's kind of like instead of jumping directly up, you jump up into a direction, and then they both slowly go down like gravity would.
Oh, kind of like Ragnarok.
Yeah, like Ragnarok, yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna pass. You don't want to stay around normal
No,
people.
that's what I was saying. No, there's like literally no normal people in there at all. Don't worry.
There's
Don't worry.
not
We're all
in the
like weird.
slightest.
Insane. Yeah, just look in general chat for like about 2 minutes and you'll be like, What's wrong with these people? I'm pretty normal though. Everybody else is insane.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, right, bud.
I'm trying to think. Do you think having random variation to the jumps is good, or should it always be the same? Like, I feel like on the one hand, it's good to have things that are always consistent, but then it can look very like static.
I think it's okay to have a little variation. As so long as it's not like egregious.
Yeah.
Or we could have like, if you plan on having it be like a high jump versus a low jump, there could be some sort of like telegraph of which one it's going to do.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the...
I could even have it that like if they're below you, they try to do a higher jump.
Yeah, you could. Ooh, pathfinding is gonna be interesting with that one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I honestly might just have them like they try to go jump towards you, and that's about it. But I'm not sure. Because like I really don't know how you do that at all.
Yeah.
I mean, let me think. Do like Terraria slimes have like navigation, or are they also just kind of dumb?
They do. So the actual the quote unquote pathfinding that I did for the ground enemy fire guy, where he kind of just wanders, is like almost exactly what Terraria does. And that's kind of where I got it from, which is that they kind of just like try to move towards you, and if they don't make it to you after a certain amount of time, they will just go off in a direction and then start coming back later to hope that they found out like the correct path. So there's no pathfinding for
okay.
Slimes.
I mean, we could basically do the same thing.
Yeah. Good.
Because that at least be better than them like hopping around below you if they can't reach you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm also just lazy and don't like doing that. But I guess I could basically just do the exact same thing. Gave away one of my kittens today. No, it's over. Bro, couldn't afford nitro.
We're using 4.4. When 4.5 comes out, we're almost certainly going to upgrade, so long as it doesn't cause issues. But
we are?
I would assume so, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I'm going to do my own like testing with it, and then we can discuss whether or not we want to upgrade to it. I'm assuming we do, because it's not going to have breaking changes, I think. And it should just run better. Asterisk. I guess, what did we get in release candidate 1? Because release RC1 came out yesterday? 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Did we get anything new? The most important highlights in this. Regression, scene tree not crash when receiving a note. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I think I could basically just copy a lot of the ground enemy stuff and just make them hop around instead of walk.
Yeah. You could probably just use the exact same states and then have just a slime movement handler.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
Let's see. Fixed range skill.
Oh, hello, Echo. I haven't seen you in a while. How's it going?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to work on a new enemy, and I'm very tired. Very slow.
Breaking changes. So here's the things that are breaking changes. Time up physics are now handled in chunks. Go ahead. No, you can. If you were gonna.
I'm doing making a magma slime. So basically, he's just like a generic slime, except he has like a shell that when you break it, he'll like explode and spread fire everywhere, and then like hop around faster.
Yeah. So here's the. I'll go over the breaking changes really quickly. So time up physics are now handled in chunks. This only affects git cores for body RID. As now, a single body can cover multiple cells. Internal nodes are no longer duplicated. That doesn't affect us. Internal nodes are a very specific thing. Node one shot fading now uses self delta instead of input delta. 2D and 3D navigation region and link updates are now asynchronous. Interesting. Navigation server 2D avoidance callbacks changed from vector 3 to vector 2. Does that affect us? I don't think we use vector 3s at all. Do we? Do you have to use a vector 3?
No.
No, okay. Removed the Godot build thing with Android builds. Areas detect static bodies removed from Jolt physics. This is now always enabled. Set scope removed from JSON RPC. That should be the only changes that matter, and that doesn't affect us like basically at all. We're not getting web builds, are we? For C#. No. Tragic. I hope we get that soon. I know a lot of C# users are really interested in that. The other day, your friend told you about Redo, which is just modified Godot engine. Wrong. Let me think about what I want to say about this. Because I don't want to anger people. Well, it's more of like, because I have like a little bit of a platform and I'd rather not say things that could be seen as defamation.
That's true.
So I don't like Redo. My opinion is I don't like Redo. My opinion is that I think people should not use Redo.
His opinion's right, by the way.
Yeah, my opinion is that Redo is an inferior version of Godot. I will not make any claims about the content of the characters behind Redo. But we'll just, yeah.
What's Reto? Yeah, it's like a Godot engine fork, except it's bad.
Redo, R-E-D-O-T, is a fork of Godot engine that was spawned whenever the...
Fork in heavy quotations.
Yeah. It was spawned whenever the woke Godot joke was made a while back.
Yeah.
So,
it was kind of funny.
That's
Do people like actually use that at all?
Yes.
Wasn't Redo made because some people couldn't handle inclusiveness?
I will not make statements on that.
Yes. Yes, it was. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, so the issue isn't that I don't want to be as honest with you. I can do that on Discord. I'd rather not do it on stream. I don't want to come out making a bunch of claims about them and then...
I think the only thing that might be a little bit difficult with the enemies...
What's up?
The Redo logo... Okay, yeah, the Redo logo is maybe a little bit cooler than the Godot logo.
It is a little bit, yeah. As long as it's not their
but,
anime
like,
version.
does Redo have a silly little plushie?
Redo has a not...
It's not defamation if it's true. That's true. That's true.
That was actually not deemed true by a lawyer.
Great. I love lawyers.
I love lawyers. I love lawyers. So I'll do this, get rid of
It's
this
always the
role
cool mascots that have the
selection.
worst product. That's
Let's
true.
Say current.
Isn't it like Go that has like
What
the
does?
worst mascot to ever exist?
Yeah.
Or no, it's-
Oh
it's
my
Go.
god, Godot's mascot is
No,
so.
it's Go.
Yeah, Go mascot.
You gotta see this.
It's so
bad.
fucking ugly, dude.
You have
What-
it up in your stream. Oh, wait.
What do you fucking
There we go.
mean? What do you mean this is the fucking mascot of Go? Golang.
What am I looking
Okay,
at?
check this out. Go mascot. The Gopher.
The Gopher.
It has no name. It's just the Gopher. I'm sorry, man. It's ugly.
It's almost so bad that it's good though.
A little bit, yeah. I hate it. I hate it
So
so
bad.
much.
Oh. Wait, how do you handle transitioning to the attack state in here? Oh, you just have the diff length greater than 150. I think the main thing that's different with the magma slime is with this, they're like immediately moving and immediately jumping. With the slime, it has to like charge it and things like that. But I guess I could handle that in the movement driver. So like if it's hopping around, it can't hop around and then like do like a big jump at the same time.
Yeah. Good. The attack state's a little weird as well, actually, I think. Maybe. Can you look at the attack state for a second, actually? I think it should have... What does that say? I can't read what that says. Does the enemy slash at the top? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay.
I mean, I don't need an attack state for the slime, I don't think.
Okay. Maybe.
I honestly might just write my own states for it and just make them very similar to the other states rather than trying to make those other states work.
Yeah.
With what I currently have.
Okay. Also, you want to try Godot Lua? I heard there was someone in the Pyro Software Discord that said that they were using Godot Lua. I wish Lua was a language that I enjoyed more because it is very useful and it is very, very cool as a concept, but I don't like working with the language personally. Okay, does this work? Oh shit, we're not blocking mouse inputs anymore.
We will want to make this be like a follow and a...
Sorry, is my plugin not working anymore?
Sure.
Oh, there we go. I guess that's not. Edit mode remove. Are you? Am I stupid? Oh, I did place on both of these. Oops.
Opinion on pirate software.
Not a fan.
Uh-oh.
Just not.
Yeah,
a
he's
fan.
a little stinky.
Just a little bit. I think there's a lot of cool things that he does. I think there's a lot of cool things that he does that aren't cool. Personally.
That's true. Yeah.
So just like not a fan, really.
I think honestly anything he does non-programming related is pretty cool.
I don't agree with that. I honestly think that it's best whenever he stays to programming. Mainly whenever he's talking about game dev. His actual programming, not really. Anytime he's around other people in like a game or something, I just don't like it.
Yeah, that's fair. I haven't been keeping up with any of it. I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like, okay, I'll watch a video or two, then it's like it's just the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
Give me new drama to hear about.
Yeah. Okay, this is kind of sick.
It's kind of sick.
Check this out.
Kind of sick with it.
Look at that. You can draw now.
Whoa.
And these actually retain like what they were, I think. They should, ideally. So if I were to do like this, and then like that. So these are the same, and then there's like these two. It's like a match game or whatever, and if I close and reopen, it should be the exact same.
What was that?
What?
What was another tab?
Oh, this? I needed a placeholder texture that was larger than a regular sprite.
Okay.
What? Do you not like it? Is there a problem with it?
No, that's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
I like it.
Yeah, of course you would.
I mean,
hey.
Hey.
But it's also nice because I can choose which one. So this is the chandelier, which is going to be... Oh, I need to fix the texture rect thing. But this thing, you can see, like, I can change whichever one I'm on.
Well, that one, we don't want it to be a random texture.
Yeah, I know. I'm just for testing purposes.
Yeah, I know.
It's easier.
I'm just spelling you.
Goober.
Can. Yeah.
Goober ass motherfucker.
Okay. I should probably like write code. I'm
Imagine
staring here at my thing doing nothing. So we will have a function for jumping and a function for just moving, which will also be a jump, but it'll be slightly smaller.
Oh, I haven't thought of that. Shit. Shit, I haven't thought of that actually.
Go. See ya, Echo. See if you're here later. I will see you later.
Bye bye. Let me see. So this is a different size than the other tiles, so I actually need to change this. Their tile size is 28 by 36, which is different than the 16 by 16 of every other tile. Which means... Uh-oh. We will see. So for decorative objects... Without texture... Size 64 by 64. What if I were to instead make you... Prop dot... Oh shit. Need to be... Shit. Prop dot... Size times 4. Alright, is it 4? It is 4, I think. Oh, size is 0, 0, 'cause that's how that works. Meow. Sorry. Just wanted meow to chat. So I had to also meow in chat. I hope you understand. But even if you don't, it doesn't change anything. Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
My
Nose
bad.
like that. Barf bark. Real. Real.
No barking.
No,
Don't
no
get on
barking.
here barking.
Sorry, no barking in chat allowed. Oh. Oh, I just had evil thoughts. Oh my god, evil thoughts.
No. Were you gonna play Clarin in ranked?
Oh, ew.
Oh, okay. Not that evil. Okay.
No, I'm gonna put those... thought gone from my mind. That thought is gone. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm overscoping this stupid shit that I'm already doing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You don't have a... you don't have a raycast parent, nor do you have a speed scale.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay. Right.
I'm just looking to see what I might use, because I don't know if this is going to be useful.
Okay. Size. I need to pass prop that size into... Well, I can probably just grab that from...
You know, now that I think about it, slimes don't necessarily need to, like, hop around everywhere.
What? What do you mean?
Like, they don't have to hop. They can move, like, normally, too. If we wanted to.
What do you mean they can
I'm
move?
not saying that they are going to.
What do you mean they can move normally? Like they can just slide along the ground?
Yeah.
Oh.
Scope creep, I'm a scope freak.
Yeah, I see. So they would have like an animation that looks like hopping, but they would actually just be moving along the ground? Or...
I mean, they could do that too.
Or what are you thinking? I guess... Oh, I see what you mean. Like they could just kind of like... Yeah, they could like do that cartoon snail thing where they kind of like stretch forward and then back as they like move.
Yeah, they could do that too, I guess.
Well, what were you thinking? What was in your mind? I'm like trying to imagine anything, and then you're like, oh yeah, they could do that too. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck else is there?
I was just thinking kind of like how in Gungeon, like the slimes just like slide around the ground.
Yeah, but they have like an animation for that, don't they?
Oh. Here, I'll play a quick run at Gungeon and figure it out for you.
Oh, weird. Motherfucker.
Chat, Gungeon Scream. Gungeon Scream? Gungeon Stream? Yes or no? Type yes in chat if you want a Gungeon stream.
Gungeon Scream.
It's gonna look like an amoeba. Good thing I don't know what an amoeba looks like.
That's crazy.
No, it's over. Okay, no Gungeon stream, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah, I think I'm hopping around. The main issue with that is making them like jump up platforms. It's gonna be a lot harder.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, or they could just be really dumb. Like they don't have to be very smart.
This is also true.
I think we just make them dumb. I don't think they need to like try to jump up platforms. I think they're just gonna hop towards the player, and that's literally it.
Up to
Hop to
bounce on. No. Bad.
bad.
Bad. Let's.
Wait, why do we need a Delta? Delta.
What do you mean, why do we need a Delta?
My favorite airlines.
Why do we need a Delta?
I don't know, because you had it in here too.
Yeah, what are you asking about?
Delta.
Yeah,
I don't
because you
know.
want to... What are you...
Oh, why are you multiplying it by delta?
Because that's how frame rate independent acceleration works.
Oh, okay. I
'Cause
don't
if
know
you-
how to code.
So the reason for that is you could just have it be a consistent value because it's in physics process, but because we slow the game down, delta actually changes. So
I
when
feel like most games have a sort of slime enemy in the first place. Are you saying I shouldn't have one because most games have it?
well, no, we have to have one because most games have.
Yeah, I mean, like you kind of have to.
You
Like,
have
if
to.
every
If
other
you don't
game
have a
has
slime in a
enemy,
game,
then
like-
we don't have. We have to.
Like, why would you play a game and like if a game doesn't have a slime, is it really even a game? Are there any games that don't have slimes? Actually, does League? No, League does. I don't know why I thought of League.
Yeah, that's kind of evil.
What games don't have slimes? Balatro.
That's true.
So I need to store the size of the prop on this, which is a little bit annoying. It's fine, I think. I'm actually going to do an export again. I don't know why I got rid of this. Well, I do know why I got rid of this. I thought I could be clever, and I could, but I'm not going to. That's stupid and bad. Because I also need an offset.
I think this is actually all I need. I don't need a lot of the stuff that you had in the other one.
Probably not, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking like, oh, I'm sure some of those might be useful for what I'm doing.
It's not mandatory. It's definitely not
It kind
mandatory,
of-
but it is.
But
You
it,
know,
but it
it's
is.
the implication.
But it is. But it is.
Briz. Briz?
Sorry.
Yeah, no, kind of true. Kind of
My bad,
spit your
gang.
shit. Spit your shit, queen. Tile size on this H count, V count. I also need a pivot or an offset. Expert of bar. Does pivot or offset make more sense in your brain? Like, or here. So let's say that you were to place this on a tile map. So you see how it's like, I place this here. Okay, well, it's not going to because that's like fucked up. But if I place this here, it like spawns over here because the center of the texture is like weird. So you would put the pivot like here or something. What would you call that? Would you call it a pivot or an offset more?
Probably pivot.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Wait, why is this not a thing? It's enemy.enemy stats. That's a thing.
Hmm?
Why is it? Need var. I'm not awake. I'm not awake.
Good morning.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
True.
True. He's like kind of spitting.
Meow, 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 meow,
Mm-hmm.
meow,
Mhm.
meow, meow, meow.
Mm-hmm. True.
Yeah.
Judith, wake up. Imagine how funny it would
Guess
be if
we
you
just
started playing a
copy
game
you.
and there are already flying enemies on the first level. I think that's, well, you ever heard of this little game called Dark Cloud for the PlayStation 2?
No,
Yeah, that's fine. You haven't?
I don't think anybody has.
I've talked about it before. Alright, dude, they
Okay.
hate me around here. It's like evil. You can't draw
This
like
is true. We hate each other. I need more Dr. Pepper. There's not enough Dr.
brother,
Pepper.
you just got here.
Yeah, I already drank most of my Dr. Pepper.
What does the pivot look
So
like?
what is this?
Godot? Do we have?
What is this doing here? Oh, is this saying that if it's
Like
does the gravity change if they're going up and down?
yes.
No.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Why are you multiplying it by 48.5?
Because otherwise it doesn't fucking work. Because the values that you
What do
chose
you
were
mean?
because the values that you chose.
What do you mean it doesn't work if you don't multiply it by 48.5?
Because otherwise the number. Because whenever delta was not included, you wouldn't
Well,
jump
then just
as
change the values so
okay.
it works.
Well, you can. I mean, if you want the gravity of the fucking guy to be, let's see, 40 times 48.5. If you want his acceleration to be 1940, you can do that.
But that's weird.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna lose my mind.
job.
I'm gonna lose my mind. So here's the reason that it's 48.5. Because originally you had the acceleration set to like 20 or 40 or something like that, and the game was built like that. But there was a problem, which is that whenever you entered slow motion, you would jump to a fraction of the height because we were not using delta. So whenever I added delta in to get it to feel the same as the original controls, I had to multiply your original 20 acceleration to 48.5 because I wanted to keep the same connection from the player in the levels. We can do something different now because we've already changed that, and I believe the player's not doing that anymore. I believe the player's not doing this 48.5 bullshit anymore, and it's just using the gravity from the project. It is. So you don't have to do the 48.5 shit anymore. You can just pull project settings, get setting default gravity if you want.
Mm-hmm.
And then that should give you what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's been changed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm gonna explode, dude.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna blow up. That's my main goal.
This is.
What's up?
This is always applying gravity, even if you're on the ground.
Yeah, that's how most games do it.
But if he walks off the edge,
Yes.
why doesn't he just like snap
No.
down because his gravity's so high?
No, because whenever you do move and slide, it will reset the Y velocity back to 0. Because that's how slide works. If you were doing move and glide, yes, it would keep going. However, move and slide will keep you on the ground, and whenever you run into the ground, it will say, oh, we've hit something on the bottom, set the Y component back to 0.
But for the X, we'll want to move it towards 0.
Yeah, if they're not moving. Yeah, if there's no horizontal input. Oh, sorry, Castlevania's peak though. That might be true. I actually should play Castlevania. I've been told by a lot of people that it is like very much a game I would enjoy. Info.pivot. So if you have a custom pivot, then I would like to what would I like to do? I'd like to draw that custom pivot, I guess. Draw circle.
Okay.
Pause plus pivot.
There we go.
Which would be a radius of like 1 dots or color. Say it's like a slightly transparent white, I guess.
I do really want to add a knockback soon.
There is a character, the flying guy does have knockback, but that's
like from the player, or is that just
The flying guy. Yeah.
the flying guy?
He doesn't have knockback from the player, no, but he has a knockback.
Well, then he doesn't have knockback.
Well, he has knockback in a way that like
Oh.
was experimental as like a we could use this as like a knockback. Why can I not edit this?
Perchance.
What is the reason that you are locked? What the fuck? Weird, but okay. Oh, because this wasn't in the active scene. I see. So if I were to set this to like 5, okay, I would like to be able to move that around, I think. Like I would like you to be able to move that around and snap it to certain pixels and things rather than having to go in here and drag this around and then figure out where it should be. Also, by the way, back on the enemy thing, since we're still kind of doing like reworks on this, I'm totally fine just kind of like doing different approaches to how the enemy works, and then whichever one feels the best to work with, we can kind of go with. Because we don't have a whole lot of enemies to remake right now.
Yeah.
So if there are other things that you feel like could be done for like the movement versus like the input versus the fucking knockback, like we can explore that for sure. I'm totally like down for that.
Yeah.
Especially since, I mean, you're going to be coding as well, it seems like, because you're interested in that. So if what's currently there doesn't work for you, then it should be revisited.
I wonder actually, do enemy, I could probably actually just add, I could probably add knockback to this in like 4 lines.
Yeah, probably. I mean, knockbacks, yeah, probably.
I might try doing it through here, see how that feels. Because I could just do it where like it's always applied and it doesn't matter what state they're in or anything. It just always applies it.
Yeah.
Because I think maybe that wouldn't feel good.
The only thing, so I think, I'll let you figure it out, actually. I was going to just like...
I think it does make sense to have it be in a separate state. I just feel like, yeah, I think that would make sense.
Have like a knockback state?
Yeah, either knockback state or like whatever you wanted to do with like a movement driver. I don't remember. However you wanted to do it does sound like it'd be better for the enemies. For the player, it makes sense because you obviously always want to be in control of where you're moving.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I think both ways are, there's a possibility. I mean, I don't know which feels better right now, to be honest. I mean, we don't have knockback on enemies, so it could be either or.
Yeah.
If there's a state specifically for it, it could feel like knockback is very strong, which might be fine, but if there's not a specific state for it, it could feel like knockback doesn't really matter. Because whenever I think about Terraria, there's not really a knockback state. It's just kind of like something that gets applied to something. Same thing with like, I want to say like Hollow Knight was this way as well, where like you could knock an enemy back a little bit, but it wouldn't really like take them out of whatever they were doing. It would just kind of like push them back just a little.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't really want it to be like a... It's more of like an impact thing than like a gameplay thing.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I do want it to be a gameplay thing though. I do want it to be like a... I want the notable amount of gameplay. Like we should measure how much it impacts the gameplay, I would say.
Okay. Yeah.
Or we should at least keep it in mind. That size and then that. It's... I'll call this offset here because this makes more sense to me. No, I'll call it with it. Fuck it. I don't know what this would be. And then whenever you get drawn on the decorative objects layer, you should also based on the offset. Let's not pivot. Oh, you motherfucker, you bastard. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Is it? Wait. This converts the electricity. The pause is what?
Oh, I see. I might be stupid.
Thought on the tile. Okay, here. I'm gonna get rid of these magic numbers. I don't like them.
What? I love magic numbers.
Tile size.
Okay.
Be vector 2, which by default will be 1616, because I think that's what we're going with. 16:6. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted actually. Magic numbers are very bad. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I would also ideally. I'm gonna actually. You know what? I'm doing something. I'm doing something that's gonna help us for the rest of the project, I think. I'm so tired of multiplying things by 4. This is like pissing me off just a little bit. I'm gonna go to util, and I'm gonna make a variable in here, which is going to be called static var world scale for static var UI scale 3. Is that right? Are those the right numbers?
For most things, yeah.
For most things. Oh no. What's a not most thing?
The health bar.
The health bar? What's the scale of the health bar?
3.7.
3.7?
No, it's 4. It's 4.
Now I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And now I gotta check
4.
for myself.
You won't be able to tell because it's UI.
Where is the... So this is HBox container. Where's the hearts? Oh, there are no hearts right now. Oh, because it's in here.
You'll never find them.
I'll never find them. Heart container.
You'll never find them.
Heart? Hold on. JW said me when Biddy writes unreadable code. Brother. Heart shield container, which has heart container, and shield container, which I'm assuming has heart container and shield container as the children. Brother.
Yeah, it's readable.
Well, then what the fuck is HBox container 3? HBox container and HBox container 2. 3, 1, and 2?
Well, that's because those are just placeholders. Those are placeholders.
Those are placeholder. Okay, all right. Heart shield container. So what about this is readable? How is this? What does this mean? What are the containers? Break it down.
The container for both the heart container, and the shield container. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, no, that's readable.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, because this is a sprite 2D, so it has to be scaled by 4.
Yes.
Okay, I see.
Yes. But see, that's a heart container.
Mm-hmm.
The heart container holds the heart containers. And then the shield, or heart and shield container contains the heart container and the shield container, which have the heart container and the shield container. It's not that complicated.
All right, buddy. Let me think about this for a second. I'm gonna like lose my mind in a moment. What's the shortcut to open a file in Asprite? There we go. All right, now I feel good.
Control.
See what I'm talking about? See, we're good.
Control O.
There you go.
I was actually gonna guess Control O, but then I was like, I don't think that's right.
Why is
And then I
this?
was right.
Oh, because tile size is not set on this apparently. There we go.
We need to hire a stream clipper to like Clipper streams and make funny.
We don't have
reels.
nearly enough energy for that.
Meow.
Cheap viewers, get the fuck out of my banivated thing.
I want cheap viewers.
No, you don't. Don't say that out loud. The bots are gonna hear that.
Okay.
World side.
No, I forgot what I was working on. You distracted me. Evilitic. Oh yes, I want to separate out the magma slime stats into a generic slime stats, just in case we have other ones.
There we go. So now anytime instead of multiplying by 4, I can just do util.world scale. So that if this is ever changed, ideally it won't, but like, it's less that if this is ever changed, it's more of like, hey dude, what the fuck is the scale of
That's
the world
like
again?
12 more characters than like 4.
I'm gonna...
You're overcomplicating.
Oh, I'm gonna get angry.
What?
I'm gonna kill
It's
you.
so much easier to just use a number because it's shorter.
That's true.
Like, I'm pretty sure it would be much easier to just use numbers for everything. We could actually just use numbers instead of true and false. That would probably be simpler.
Ooh, you're
It takes up
right.
less space.
But that's actually that's how C works.
We could use it for like enemy IDs too. So like, this is ground guy could be 0. The flying guy could be 1. I think that could work.
You think that could work? You think that's the move?
Yeah. What do you think? Yeah.
Chat, what are we thinking about that one? It's fucked up, man.
No, I don't. What? I'm just writing things. I don't.
Oh, true. Yeah. You don't think?
I don't
Fair
think.
enough. Base.
Yeah, me too. I want to play Rivals. I want to play Crag.
This isn't drawing anything. And is that
I
because
genuinely cannot type right now.
is that because world scale is set to nothing because the class hasn't been initialized? Yeah. Reload the project. Give me that shit again. How the fuck is it 3 p.m. already? He just looked at the clock. He got so scared.
No, I didn't actually.
Why is this
Too
0?
tired to be scared.
Why is this 0? Util.gd. Static var. Oh, this should be a const.
I wish it was 3 o'clock because then I could take a nap.
Should definitely be a const. Sorry. Wasn't. Now everything's upset. Static vars don't work like that in tool scripts. There we go.
What tool in a script?
Where is the... Oh, shit. It's over here. Oh, because it needs to be subtracted. I need to subtract the pivot. Yeah, because it's not an offset. It's a pivot. So I guess offset and pivots are, like, fundamentally a little different. Why are we not... Wait, am I, like, stupid? The answer is almost certainly a yes. It would definitely be divided by 2. But why would it be divided by 2? Because I can just divide it by 2 and not question it. I know
You
it
should multiply it by 4.
I should multiply everything by 4. Yeah, that sounds fun. There we go. That works in a way that makes sense. And then I can also... I would maybe want to draw a little thing that shows which tile this is in.
Here we go.
Like where the actual point is. Although maybe not. All of these things are here. Maybe put this, these aren't there. So I would like to be able to click and drag this around. So let's add that now. What would be the best way to do that? So for this... Alright, do you have GUI inputs, or is this passed down to anyone else? I wonder.
Another thing that we should probably figure out at some point is kind of like a standardized amount for like health and damage for enemies.
Yeah, I agree.
So like weak enemies are always between like this health and this health.
Mm-hmm.
Because like having just like random numbers everywhere can make it really confusing. I mean, obviously we'll go through everything at some point and just balance everything out, but
Yeah, no, I agree.
I know Watt was showing off some like tables he was using for balancing, so I might talk to him about how he approached that, because he was doing some cool stuff with like for each area, like he kind of calculated like the time to kill for each enemy or something like that, or like how much damage
Based on like how much what your
based on
your current gear would be like, kind of.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's cool.
exactly.
I like that.
Or I think he was doing something like that. Maybe I'm imagining things. I don't remember. I know he was doing something that was useful for balancing that I should go look at again. Okay.
I wonder.
For naming files for state machines, for the states,
Mhm.
Do you think it's better to just do like follow and just put it in the folder that it's in, or call it like magma slime follow? What do you prefer?
I usually I name the state file which type of enemy it's usually belonging to, and then the actual state in the tree becomes the name of the state. Like that's follow. So it would be like ground fire follow would be the file name, and then follow would be the state name in the tree.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That way, like when you're looking up files and stuff, you don't have like 20 follow states.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, which folder is which one in?
Yeah. But it does allow you to reuse states between certain things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like napping either, Lukaiza. I feel like shit after
I've
I
actually
nap.
had some good naps recently, somehow.
I don't know what it is with naps. I mean, I usually just like, I mean, everyone I feel like wakes up and then they're like, what fucking year is it? But like,
Yeah.
I usually just wake up more tired than when I went to sleep. I wonder if I can transform this into which button or which thing has the cover. I guess I could maybe. Maybe napping takes practice. Yo guys, sorry, I gotta go. I gotta train for my fucking napping.
Yeah.
I've got
so
napping
real.
practice at 8. Mom signed me up for it. Sorry.
It's over.
Yeah. Tragic. Siestas are... Oh, yeah. Just a midday nap. I learned that from El Tigre, mayhaps. Is that El Tigre that taught me about siestas? No, it wasn't. I don't remember what cartoon it was that taught me about that. Dude, El Tigre was like kind of sick, by the way. I don't know if you guys ever watched that show as a kid. I think Lucas would probably be the only person here that would maybe know about it.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was a show that started and ended before
Yeah,
you were
okay.
born. It's not true, but
Okay, bro.
I'm actually gonna like lose my mind if that is true, but I don't think it was. Oh my god, actually really fucking close. You're 2006.
Yeah.
Yeah, it aired from March 2007 to June 2008. Fucking wild. Was it on YTV? It was on Nickelodeon. I actually, what is YTV? Do we have that in America? I think we probably do. YTV. No, that's Canada. Yeah, no. We have 4 kids. That's what we have. Was it on YTV? As if I would know what's on YTV.
Yeah, what's on YTV?
Yo, guys. You guys want to tune into YTV tonight? I hear they're showing, I don't know, Adventure Time.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Yeah, they're showing the Fortnite cartoon. They got Teen Titans Go on YTV, dude. Tune in tonight. This episode's gonna be a banger, I heard.
I just wrote is on ground instead of is on floor.
Wait, what are you doing? You have enemy stats
I'm just
extended?
testing. I'm just testing.
Okay.
What?
This is extending enemy stats?
Enemy state.
Oh, is that
Okay.
enemy state? Okay, I see. Sorry,
Oh, look at him go. He's hopping.
Whoa.
He's hopping.
Oh, whoa, his hops look weird. Oh my god, look at him go. Start that shit over again. Control or Shift R, hit the restart game button. Pull that bitch back up. Ah, look at him go.
Why does he look like that? It's because the deceleration on the X is way too high.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
He just instantly dies. Oh, because it's not setting his health. Wait,
Wait.
I need to see how we're setting that. Because theoretically, I thought it sets it from the stats. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I did it wrong.
Does it not?
Oh yeah, and we got the machine.
The gotcha.
Look at that. They bounce.
Reminds
They
you of a
bounce on
grasshopper
that.
for some reason. I kind of get that. Because grasshoppers kind of like jump up and they fly and then they like kind of land back down in games that I've seen them in. What games even have a fucking grasshopper?
I think it would be
Terraria, maybe?
cool to make it that the machine, like you can like see which ones are in the machine
Hmm.
here. I wonder if there's a way to like make them like shake around and like then, I don't know.
What am I doing? I'm just sitting here with a button event on my screen and I'm like thinking about things and I'm not
Button
writing code.
event. Literally me.
I kind of want to convert this to a world position, but like I don't know if I can. Well, no,
Maybe
I
'cause-
can.
Maybe it's because I'm multiplying it by 48.5. Maybe that's why it looks weird.
Oh my. Oh yeah, because you are. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing for that one.
What?
That shouldn't be a thing for that one because that's specifically
Oh.
for gravity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there he goes.
Oh shit, dude. Bro is fucking bee hopping. Also, he stopped moving.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, because he's hitting the wall.
Yeah, because it's the thing you were saying.
Yeah. I see.
He's a little dumb.
So honestly, for that guy, you could store the velocity and have that tick. Like you could store the x velocity separately and have that tick down on its own and reassign it instead of just using what the current velocity is.
Nerd.
Okay, my fault. You're right. Yeah, you're right, dude.
No, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay.
Super button event. Okay, I need this guy. I need a reference to you.
So I think we want to decrease the gravity a little bit.
you
Make you like 30 and then like
check
10.
direct info overlay. Okay, you
and
actually
then
are you
50.
inputs.
There we go.
Event. Do you have access to
And
inputs?
now you.
The answer is yes.
You
You do.
take 400 and 400, and we'll try that.
Is there a way to get the output of the console to show up as a separate window? Oh, there is. I can just run it from the command line. Let me do that.
Yeah.
Or open file location. Open with terminal. I'm going to now do Godot 4. Godot 4. Godot 4. Oh, Godot 4 dot link. You are the worst thing ever. PowerShell, I hate you so much. PowerShell really is like one of the worst things to ever exist.
There we go. Look at him go. Still a little weird.
Yeah. Wait. So now I should be able to see the console whenever I'm doing this because I have a second window open. Yeah, with my input events showing up, so I get to see things that you guys can't.
Weird.
What?
You're weird
Why?
because you are.
Well, because then I can't have the output and the tab open at the same time, so I'd have to do this and then swap back over to see this. But since I have this console, whenever I do this, it just shows up in the console.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like useful. If event is input event mouse button, or no, sorry, button event. Call it mouse event because that's what I like. If not mouse event, return. I need you to know where you are in the world. So we're going to do texture rect.get global mouse position, which will be mouse pause. If it's not an event, or if it's
There we go. It's a little better looking.
or if it's not a press button, or if it's not a mouse button left. That's stupid. I don't know why I would do that. It said not equals. So if it's not an event, or if we've just let go of the button, or if it's not left click. Cool. Then we will grab the mouse position. Let me make sure that this works the way I would expect it to. Oh, I have two prints going off somewhere. Second print is right here. You actually will not be doing anything, and you are now dead to me. Thank you. Cool. Okay. So this is able to find out which tile this is in. Do we want snapping for the pivots, I'm assuming, right, by default? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The answer is yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bleh.
Wah. Yeah, the answer is yes. I'll just do it, and then you can tell me if you hate it.
Okay, well the slime can go upstairs now. It looks really bad, but
Whoa. Where the am I? Is it? Where did I just add that at? That was in the prop info. Yeah. So we get the mouse position. Do you know what the selected prop is? You do. Look at you, buddy. Prop info dot pivot is equal to mouse pause dot pause mod. I guess you don't need to be pause mod, although I guess I would prefer you to be pause mod.
what pause modding it?
Straight up modding it positively.
And by me, but
Yep,
by
that's the one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Is there dot tile size?
Oh, how is it 4 o'clock already?
There we go. That works.
Pause mod.
Pause mod.
Hold up. Kind of cooking with that one.
Here. And then I would like to. Can I draw an outline on something? Can I say that this should be rendered with an outline?
Yeah, you press Shift O.
Okay, thanks, dude. That would really help if I was an A sprite.
Yeah. You're welcome, gang.
Outline. Our character outline? That's not right. String outline. Oh, I can't. Although I guess I could just... Oh, duh. I could just draw the fucking circle again, but not filled in. With an outline.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like that. It's a little hard to see, but whatever. That looks like shit. Oh, because I didn't set the actual width of the thing. That still looks like shit. There we go. At least it works now. Pause mod? Oh shit, wait, look guys, I might be
Hold
looking at
up.
that one. Yeah, okay. So that works. Pivot is there. I would like the ability to clear the pivot. Which currently is a thing. We'll just make it right click because I don't feel like making this a usable program for everyone in the world. I can just tell you what to do if you need it.
What?
Yeah.
What? So how am I doing the health for these guys? Am I just manually setting it? Oh yeah, I guess I am. That's awkward. So it says base health is 60, but I don't actually set that anywhere, do I? We should probably fix that. About you. Yeah, your base health.
Mhm,
Is this?
That's true.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm adding a line to the base enemy script that is if enemy stats is a thing, then it sets the health to the base health defined in enemy stats.
What the fuck?
Okay. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back in just a minute. I'll put you on screen.
Look. How does this work, I wonder? Or is this the new version? If I set something, will this show up in the console? It doesn't. Oh, because that's not working now at all. None of the undo redo stuff is working in the Godot editor. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Let's close and reopen Godot. I fucked something up. Godot got really upset with me just a moment ago. Okay, that also doesn't show up in the console I'm seeing. Reload project time? Yeah, pretty much. Because I fucked something up just a little bit. Not much, just enough for it to matter. Let's find out if this is fucked up. So if I... Uh-oh. Invalid access to property or key pivot. You're so right, dude. I guess I should... I hate to check this twice. If mouse event dot button index. Or is there... There's a button mask. What does this refer to? Mouse button masks? Oh, that's a little easier to work with, I think. I can just do something like this. Var valid buttons is mouse button mask left word with mouse button mask right. And then we can see if this is a thing. Well, I guess I would check the alternative of this. Var... I could just do this. Right? I don't like doing that, though. That reads terribly. So we'll do this, and then negate this. Not like any of this reads particularly well, either way, but there we go. So now I can move this around. Why are you offset by a little bit, buddy? What the fuck? Reload screen, decorative projects, decorative objects. There we go. Okay, so if I were to move this, it did not work. There's not an error, but it did not work because it's not actually setting anything. If I hit Control Z, okay, nothing to undo. That's fine. I don't care that much. Add undo property. Add new variant. Add undo method. Add do property. Clear history. Add undo reference. Undo property. Undo method. Do property. Add do property. Add. I kind of wish this had a... Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on. Manager for undo, redo. Sure. It's usually the same as undo, redo. You create and commit actions, and the manager automatically decides on the hood which scene it belongs to. Okay. Yup. Sure. So I can refer to this for examples. I see. Main difference is that it uses object method name for actions instead of callable. Fine enough. Okay. So for undo, redo. Add do method, add undo method, add do properties, this, add undo property. Okay. I see.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Before calling any of the add undo methods, you need to call create action. Afterwards, you need to call commit action. If you don't need to register a method, you can leave that. Okay. I see. So we create the action, add the thing, remove, add the undo, and then commit it. And then it should handle that for us, question mark? Because I realized after I started working on it that it would likely be really nice if you could undo the change that was made. So let's do that. Var pivot action is, well, I guess var undo redo is this thing. And then undo redo dot create action, which will just be change drop pivot. And then we can do pivot action pivot. Sorry, I might be stupid again. Let me go back to the docs. Where's the docs? Take me back.
Hello, Lukaisa.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, undo, redo, create action, which is this class up here. Undo, redo. Create action doesn't actually return anything. Commit action. Okay, I see. So I just do create action. And then I do undo redo dot add do property, which we base on prop info, set the property to pivot to new pivot. And then for this, I can now add undo property. Same thing, except this is the prop info dot current pivot. And then I would do undo redo dot commit action. Yes. So now whenever I change this, it's not doing anything. Are we getting errors? We're not getting errors, but it's not doing anything. Is it because of this print failed? No. It is failing on middle click, so it's not returning from that. So mouse pause, new pivot. Print pivot and new pivot. So are different. It is not creating the actions. Am I like stupid? There's a decent chance. New pivot doesn't equal that. Print.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel that. Yeah, we're like creating the action, do property, undo property, commit action. If execute is true, all do methods are called set when this function is called. Am I making a housing editor thing? No, so he wanted a... I'm overcomplicating a lot of things. Just like off the bat. He wanted the ability to place props in the level and have them be randomly generated, except also to sometimes be able to say, hey, I want to lock these in place and keep them consistent between runs of the game. And to utilize tile map stuff for that. So I'm very much overcomplicating things, but that's fine because I think this is fun. Level editors just for devs, yeah. I mean, this could honestly be useful if modding was ever a thing, but yeah. Why? Okay, actually, you know what probably is happening? Let's reload the project because I think I fucked up the undo redo manager and I think it's upset with something. That's my guess.
Awkward.
There's a decent chance that something is just very upset. Okay, that worked. If I hit Control Z, it goes back to where it was. Okay, dude, that's actually fucking sick. That's actually so cool. That's sick as fuck. That's actually really easy to do too, for the most part. And then I also want to perhaps render a pixel grid down here, because I've noticed that not having a pixel grid is kind of annoying. So I would just draw lines, right? Yes. I could just draw lines. I'm fine with that, probably. Let's
I love drawing lines.
add a function called draw grid void, which will know about a fun post-launch thing would be releasing some map making utilities for people to, yeah, more variety to the randomly generated levels would be really cool. Yeah. What the fuck is Limbus Company? I'm sorry, I always forget what this is. What is
Nobody
this?
knows.
I always, for like the first however long, like maybe a year, I want to say, I thought it was a Lethal Company knockoff because the name Limbus Company and Lethal Company are so close together in my mind.
I thought the same thing.
It's not even remotely close, by the way. I'm seeing. It's like a 2D game, like probably a roguelike. I don't know. It looks like.
Lame.
Yeah, 2D roguelikes are fucking gross. What
Yeah,
resolution
that's
is the
real.
game? 1920 1080 is
Don't worry about that.
the ideal. It supports smaller, but not that I usually recommend this, but everything in the game is scaled by 4. Honestly, I don't know what the best way to do it is still. But yeah, everything's scaled by 4, but the actual art assets are 16
Honestly,
by 16.
it's not a bad
It's not
way of doing it.
what
Like
Wilson mentioned.
it's kind of bad, but it's not that bad.
Yeah. Or what came up whenever I was talking to Wilson, because he also asked how I would do this differently, was scaling the root by 4 rather than the individual
know.
elements.
I feel like that
Well,
could cause more issues.
That actually could, now that I'm thinking about it, because if you had a node 2D attached to a node, that would lose the scale information. I don't know. It's it's give and take, honestly. It's either you do this or you fuck around with the camera until it looks right. Until like it does the scaling just right. Why did you fail? Parse error, expected identified block. You're so right. I forgot to draw this. So draw. So you have what? You have the size of the texture, right? You do. Right? Drop info.atlas. Yeah. Dot get size. Yeah, dude. Guess what? Fucker. Size. Which is a variable that's already defined in control. So we're going to say texture size. Or y in texture size dot y. I will draw a line from what is arrival. Vector 2.
What is a rival?
0. Oh no, this would be the y coordinate. 0, and then 2. The y coordinate and texture size dot y question mark. Is that right? That's not right. No. I'm being a little stupid right now. I'm being a little silly. Yeah. This would be actually the other way around. I don't know why I thought that would be ever the correct thing. It would be y here and then dot x here and then like color dot white for now. And then here we would do the same thing, except this would be for x in texture size dot x. Change this to x colon comma 0 and x comma texture size dot y. And then I need to call draw grid at the beginning of it. Draw grid. Yippee. Okay, that works. It needs to be that needs to be behind everything, I think. Well, it definitely needs to. I don't know why I'm saying I think, as if that's not just the correct thing. Control info grid, which will be back here, which will be another script for fun.
See if this works. I kind of like copied your code, and I'm just gonna see if it magically works somehow, because that would be really cool.
That would be quite cool, yeah.
Okay, it doesn't work.
What
Let's
code?
go over.
What code did you copy?
Oh, duh, because I'm not making him jump. He's supposed to jump.
No, he's supposed to jump. Straight up jump.
Yeah, we'll just make him jump every frame like we did before if he's on the ground.
I love Night in the Woods, dude.
I don't know how to like type faster. I'm really bad at typing. Sometimes. Depends on the day. I don't like this keyboard.
They should make monkey type.
I should get a low profile keyboard.
All right, buddy.
You should make monkey type for like people who are dumb like me, who like are stupid.
I was gonna say they should make monkey type for Godot specifically.
They should make a monkey type roguelite.
Okay,
That
hold
already
on.
exists, I'm sure.
It does.
I'm
Yeah.
like certain that exists.
It does. Yeah.
Maybe I should get whatever that is. I know there's actually a lot of typing games.
There are.
I've seen a
Yeah.
few.
Like a crazy.
I can't
amount.
remember exactly which ones there are, but dot movement driver dot jump. Well, theoretically, he might hop in the direction of the player. Nope, he's just gonna. Oh. Look at that.
Whoa. That's a slime, dude. Holy.
So he has the same exact like thresholds and stuff as the ground guy.
Okay. I see. Do you have a different background than I do? You do. I haven't,
Yeah,
either you haven't pushed that or I haven't pulled it.
probably the second one.
Yeah, probably the second one. I do kind of just like show up into the code caves for like a week and then eventually come back
Yeah.
out. Buddy, I need you to know about the info grid.
I should make his hitbox a capsule
Why is that?
so it like slides off of things.
I see.
Because right now it's like getting caught like on the edge here as he's hopping and it looks really bad.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Let me watch real quick though, because like, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, and a capsule would like fix that.
I wonder if we should add edge bumping for things like that, where if they're moving to the right and there's only like a bit of things clipping into the whatever, you kind of just snap under. Like if you run to the right now, if you just hold straight right, you see how you like snapped on the wall until like you went past it. Like what if there was like a little bit of like a push down?
I don't know. I feel like it would be really hard to make that work consistently well.
I mean, it'd be the same thing as making ceiling pushing.
Yeah, that doesn't work consistently well.
Yeah, well, I mean that's not difficult. It's just you just put like a raycast, I think, rather than the collision shape thing that's going on right now.
It does work. Just
It
not
does.
consistently.
Yeah. Oh, so I did actually find out what the issue was. I don't know if you remember, but there was a time when I was running to the right and I would jump off the platform up there, like the bump platform, and I would get stuck on the corner up there. And what was happening there was the ceiling bump was pushing me to the left just enough for me to move back into that corner the next frame, based on a very specific position. So I was kind of just like perpetually getting pushed to the left, moving to the right, pushed
Did
to the
we
left,
ever
moving to the right.
The weird thing with the drop through platforms, or like if you ran to the right, it would like.
No.
or,
I mean,
ran to the
probably
wall,
not.
Okay.
Probably not, but I don't believe so. I still don't know what's up with that. It's also not just an issue with drop-through platforms.
Yeah.
That's just how it's noticeable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I noticed that it would do it if I made a like corner wall, ran into it holding right, paused the game, removed the tiles under the player, went back, continued holding right, and then unpaused the game, I would still slide along the wall. So it has nothing to do with the drop-through platforms. It has something to do with some weird stuff with the character collider. I'm not entirely
You
sure
can
what it
still hit infinitely fast as well. That's something to
is.
fix.
Did I not push that up?
I really like the new movement changes. It feels so much smoother.
With it being, which part?
Just slowing it down. Just
Slowing it
down.
Okay. What about the camera?
Yeah. The camera, it's very smooth as well. I don't notice it most of the time.
Okay, that's good. If you don't notice it, then that's good camera design. I noticed whenever I was playing a certain game yesterday that the camera was not looking down as much as I expected it to, which kind of...
He's talking about Silk Song, by the way.
You don't know that.
He's just trying to not make people mad, but he's talking about Silk Song.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
Yeah, Silk Song is bad game design.
What am I doing?
Truer words have never been spoken.
Who said that? Did anyone say that? Nobody said that.
Oh,
That was just you. You just said that, like, for...
okay.
You read that like it was a chat message. Oh, yeah, this
Like,
JW guy's
like,
annoying. No, I agree.
okay.
100%. No, you're so right about that one.
We should just make up chat messages. Hello, average Godot enjoyer. How are you doing today?
Oh, that one was real.
That one's real. That one's real. No, that one's real.
I was like, was that the first username you could pop up out of your mind? Oh yeah, Jeff Bezos, welcome in. Let's see. So what was I doing again? I was telling the
That one is
grid
real.
about the prop info. I need to tell.
Very real.
You think the streamers should gaslight each other? You're so fucking real for that one.
Oh,
What's up?
there's a loud noise of something falling in the room next to me.
Kind of fire.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Surely.
Surely. Look at him go. He's hopping. He's hopping.
Okay, these need to
We
be.
definitely need to reduce the threshold a little bit so he doesn't like go over too much. Yeah, it's definitely a lot smoother now. Oh, he's going out there. Doesn't feel like he gets caught on things. And like when he's going up the stairs, it doesn't look very awful. It's a bit smoother when going upstairs. And honestly, I think it's okay that they're like dumb and just like hop around kind of randomly.
Yeah.
Like, not all enemies need to like be able to get directly to you and murder you. Because that can be useful to like section them off, kill the ones that are more difficult, and then go kill the ones that are kind of easy peasy.
Sneaky beaky like.
Mm-hmm. The Abyss has some cool enemies that I like. Like there's one that's he'll like walk around the top of the room, like on the ceiling, like back and forth, and like shoot like laser beams down, like at intervals. So he's kind of just like a annoyance that you can't be near, but like he's not really like a threat unless there's a bunch of other enemies in the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like enemies that are like that. They're kind of just like zone controlling.
Yeah, I kind of like that too. I mean, it
You
very
want
much
to make like
depends, but yeah.
categories like that too. So like aggressive enemies that are just like go straight towards you and try to kill you, like kind of zoning enemies that'll block off an area or make an area harder to fight in.
Mm-hmm.
And then like support enemies that'll like buff other enemies.
This is true. Spit your shit, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's hopping.
Hmm. I don't like how small I'm having to make this draw width variable. Oh, that looks fucking weird.
Oh, that looks cool.
Looks cool, but it looks weird. What does this end up being, actually? I should find out. Draw. .01. Oh, because it doesn't change whenever the camera zoom changes. I see. Wait, this
Shady,
shouldn't...
which one of these changes the threshold at which the enemy switches direction? You have magic numbers.
Do I have magic numbers? Oh, you're
This
so right.
one.
Yeah, it's that one. Or, sorry, which interval? Are you talking about the time or this radius?
Oh, is it both?
Yeah, so the radius is detecting whether or not it's within range of the player to... hold on. Time passed...
Oh, to like tick down the time before like wandering.
Yes. Yeah. So if you scroll down...
Okay.
That one. That's
Oh,
the...
this one.
Yeah, that's what sets the time. So they have to be past the player for at least half a second. Did I show you what the style and resource tables are? Yeah. So style is just a reference to the Godot style guide.
That is useful. I like it.
It's quite
Diddy
useful.
probably doesn't because he's like smart.
Yeah, it's useful a little bit, mainly for code order, knowing whether or not signals, enums, constants, and export, what the order for that is. But I don't use this a ton. And then resource tables is a plugin that allows you to edit your resources as if it was kind of like an Excel spreadsheet, or you can at least view them as if it was an Excel spreadsheet, which is quite nice. I really like this one a lot. This is actually a plugin that I really enjoy. Also, the UI in this is kind of terrible because to sort, you click this, and this changes the sorting. But if you click the arrow, this is the options. I think these should be swapped. The arrow should show you which way it's going to sort. This should be the options, but whatever. I didn't write the plugin.
You know, you could like edit it.
I could.
Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you that because then
No.
you're gonna like go in and make it.
I'm not going to. I don't care enough to.
Okay.
This also shouldn't change based on the camera zoom because this is actually being drawn directly to the canvas. So let's not do that. How about that? You're going to be an issue because 1.0 is way too large. And 0.1 looks like it's about right. Plus or minus, whatever the fuck is going on there.
Okay, changing that value doesn't seem to make a difference. It might be something else that that's calculated.
So what's probably happening is it's going past the player. So what are you trying to do?
Mhm.
What did you
I
change?
want to make it so that way, like, I guess since you'll pause between hops, it's probably fine.
You want to make it do
go
what?
quite as far. I don't want him to go quite as far when he's going back and forth when the player is.
So I think the
when passing
problem
the player.
is what was happening was he moves past the player and he doesn't actually check his update until he reaches the ground. So like
Yeah.
he's like, oh, time to turn around, and then he only does that once he actually hits the ground.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, also I'm going to make this a little bit just
Yeah, you're
add-
right. Because if I like, if I.
Pan and Koic in a gajillion years is going to be using this to beat our game without any jumps. I hope you're aware.
Hmm?
You're not going to get that reference. Sorry. There's a challenge in Mario 64 to beat it without any A presses, which is the jump button.
Yes, I know. I know.
Okay. All right. Well then, buddy, tell us how
Oh.
you can get to the top of the pyramid with 0 A presses. Chat, he doesn't know it's not possible. Don't tell him.
It's. I was gonna say that. I watched that video. Because there's like the thing that you just barely can't jump over it, that the thing is inside of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thing.
Yeah,
Thing.
the thing.
The thing.
I should probably like actually code rather than just making this guy hop back and forth.
It's kind of cool though.
Slime farming.
Yeah.
Call that slime rancher.
Whoa, that's sick.
Okay.
Great game. It's a pretty good game, yeah. It's all right, I guess.
Happy slime is the best. This is true.
Is that true?
It is true.
Ah, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, no, I barely played Slime Rancher, to be honest with you. Unfortunately.
Yeah, same. It got kind of boring.
Yeah, chat, can we kill me? Thanks.
We should add farming to Dante 9. I think.
Probably not, but like that's a
Yeah.
cool idea.
Meow, 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 meow.
Cool. Okay, that works. And then I can place these in the level, and they will be offset by their pivot because their pivot is like fucked up and evil. And then I can clear their pivot, and oh, it doesn't update until I reload the scene? Question mark? Or at all? What? Oh, that actually persists. I don't want that. sub resource this thing. Oh, this is creating new resources every time. Fuck. Let me think about something. I'm gonna be right back because I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna put you on JW Vision.
Little garden for buff items in purgatory might not be the worst idea. Uh-oh.
Okay, hold on. How do
I'm
I do?
turning into Hano. I'm gonna add farming, guys.
Oh. Not farming.
It's over.
Kitty. Here be.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Here be. Text shows up. And then I'm gonna make myself gray. So that
Whoa.
there we go. Okay, here be.
Insane. Okay, good luck. Okay, let's see if this does anything. Does not appear to be doing anything. Okay, what can we do here? What is this trying to do? Oh, duh, because this to be uncommented. No wonder that didn't work. Does this work now? Okay, it might not be working. Okay, it is working. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Oh wait, where is... We have debug stuff in here somewhere. Right? where it is. Hmm. In here. No. Hmm. Let me think. State debug. Now. Debug. Where might you be?
All right. Hello.
Biddy, where's the state debug? How do I turn that on?
That is under debug utils, I believe. Control P debug
Okay.
utils, something like that.
Debug utils.
Yep. And then you can turn on. Yeah, go into there.
Oh,
You-
here.
You literally had it,
Okay.
yeah. That. And then turn that on. True.
Oh, bruh.
Because it's just a
Why do I
static
have like
class.
a button or something?
Because I haven't added it yet. Brr. Preview text is gone, and my me is. How do I turn off the filter again? Oopie. Filters. Go. Oh, okay.
So that works. That doesn't work actually. What if we?
So
Okay, so now it does work.
this has an issue, which is that you are rendering as you're storing the pivot, which is wrong. Right? Yeah. You should not store that on the resource itself. That should be stored as part of a utilized resources thing. Because this is set on a per object basis, which I don't like. Oh, you know what? And this actually has an issue, which is if I were to go into the actual prop info here, if I were to change something like the tile size, like 3232, this wouldn't update, would it? No, this guy would not actually be changed. Which is a problem because I want that to be updated based off of the resource. So I think that you... Yeah. I think this guy will not actually know about his information. Decoration prop. Yeah, decoration prop will not actually know about this stuff. It will be export storage, which will be the prop info. We'll store a reference to that. And then we'll have a reference to the coordinates.
I don't know if I want to wander state for this guy because it doesn't work very well.
And actually, you won't have a shape either. You'll just have a prop info and prop coordinates. You'll just be like a thing. I guess that makes sense. I think, yeah.
Okay, so there is some weird thing that you could do with the enemies.
Mhm.
Is if you are close enough to them but not close enough for them to attack, if you just keep them at that distance for a period of time, eventually they'll just start wandering.
I'm not sure. I
So I'm pretty
understand.
sure if I spawned in, let me just test this real quick with the ground guy.
Sure. So this is going to have issues, right? Because yeah, no, that's not a thing anymore. Because you don't have access to a size thing anymore.
Oop, I messed up.
Oh, like if you like keep leashing him, he'll like eventually go
Yeah.
into a wander.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Yeah, I see what you're saying though. No, because he hasn't been past the player enough, I think.
Maybe? I don't know. It's weird.
It could also be that you're leaving the range, because I believe the range between attacking and being like close to player is like only 50 units difference. So it's kind of hard to tell
Yeah,
what's
that's
happening.
true, yeah.
It's a very, very small difference in terms of like how fast the player is.
I want to see if I can do it.
Motherfucker is attempting to break the game. Let's see. So I could technically, well, actually, our info is off of drop info. Right? No, you're pissed about something, but that literally exists. Whatever. Info.
So the main reason why that isn't working for my slime enemy is because the slime doesn't currently have an attack state, which makes it really hard for that to like actually work properly. So I might just not have a wander, because like the slime's dumb enough that like he can't really get up to you at all.
Yeah.
This looks cool. Is there a page or Steam wishlist for it? Yes, there is.
Gonna exclamation
There
mark
it goes,
game
right
it.
there for you in chat. I don't know if game works, does it? Oh, it does. Look at that. But yeah, we're working on a action platformer deck builder roguelite about a cat trapped in hell.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, it's very simple. It's really
I'm
quite
excited to
simple
show it. I actually showed it off on Thursday, I think. I was doing some work on it on Thursday at least. But yeah, it's very close to being finished. I imagine that by the end of this stream, it will be at a point that JW can start using it, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Not that he's going to, because
Thank you for the wish
it's very
list.
much like a polish kind of thing. It's also like so fucking unnecessary. I want to reiterate, but yeah.
But that's like your job is to make unnecessary scripts.
That's true. What am I doing? Prop set info. So I wanted to make a decoration prop, or no, I wanted to render this based on what? So rather than grabbing the world's, or grabbing the prop size, I will do that off of the info.tile size. And rather than grabbing the pivot, I will grab it off of the info's pivot. Yes. And then rather than you having your texture, well, yeah.
Is it bad to use a signal from the movement driver to switch states? Because I want to have it switch to the idle state after jumping once it hits the ground.
That's not the worst thing, no.
To like pause for a second.
You could also, I mean, okay, I'll list a couple of things that you could do. Not saying that that one is bad, but I do want you to know all the options. So you could do an export to the movement driver and listen for a signal whenever it finishes jumping. That works. There's also, isn't there a signal in character body whenever it hits the ground? I think.
I don't think so. Is there?
Let's see. Signal No, there's no signals in here. Physics body, there's no signal here. Input of a mouse entered, mouse exited. No, however, there is... Sorry, I saw something about ground in here. There's like just... No. Last motion... I mean, there is on floor. You could check to see if it is on floor now. But...
Yeah.
Get platform velocity. Oh, that's if you're on a moving platform, I see.
I guess I could have it jump and then...
It's either or. You could check to see if it says on ground, because then you would have to check it like every single time or every single frame.
Yeah.
Or you could have it just like tell it whenever it hits the ground. But you'd kind of be checking that in either place. So it is your call. Either of them work. You could also... Let me think. I'd say those are probably the two ways, actually. It's just either check to see if it's grounded after you told it to jump, or you can have it emit a signal from the character or the movement.
Yeah, I think a signal would make more
Either.
sense.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, sounds good. Set info.
Okay, so then on entering the state, we'll want to jump only then.
We don't have a way to get the coordinates in Atlas texture.
If
from
only the
coordinates
states
view.
had a... If only I could auto-complete the functions from a parent class. Or a...
God, if
inherited
only
class.
4.5 was out.
Yeah, I know, it's terrible.
Gets region or gets texture is a function that's already called right now. Okay, sure. So
Actually, now that I think about it, it might make more sense to just check the ground. Because I also should probably make it that you only jump if they're on the ground. Or, because yeah, we don't want to call jump if they're not grounded.
yeah. Unless you wanted to double jump.
Which I don't.
Texture from chords.
Yeah, it's some more ideas.
It's vector 2i. So I would like for you to be texture. Is that a... Oh, okay. Texture is Atlas. Texture.new. Texture.region is equal to tile size. Oh no, I'm so fucking wrong. Texture.region.position positon is equal to tile size times chords. You're gonna be pissed. You too. Wah 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 wah. Hello, Foxupai. How you doing?
Hello. Hello.
I think this is what I want. Oh well, I need to tell you texture.atlas is equal to atlas, and I think you're good. And then I could also put this in here. Generate region grabs a random one, and then it tells the texture that. So that's fine. That's a little bit of copied code, which is kind of shit, but whatever.
I love copying code.
Who up copying the code?
Me.
Okay. Whenever we do place update tile, whenever this places this, we get decoration, which will return a new decoration prop. And prop is prop dot prop info is equal to selected prop. Is that correct? That is correct. Prop dot prop words is equal to... God, what am I doing? What am I writing? Oh, current texture chords, yeah. Selected prop dot current. No, that's not right. Hold on. Current atlas texture. Even region, you have a thing. Sleep before 6 p.m. my time almost every day. I mean, that happens. That's like time zones and shit. Oh, next chord is a thing that I'm just not using, despite the fact that I added. Quite nice. Maybe, just maybe, that could be useful.
Easy. Is there a reason to have class names for states?
Huh?
To have class names for states.
I mean, if you want to be able to reference them via class name elsewhere, like as an export variable, or to check whether or not it's a specific state, or to be able to add them through the inspector, like directly to the scene tree by doing like Control A and then the name of the state. So it is your call. It's
Yeah.
It is not required by any stretch of the imagination, but if there's something that it helps
Yeah, I
with,
think
you
for like
can.
really specific ones, I don't know if it's really helpful.
If
But for more like generic ones, I probably should.
yeah, I mean, if it's honestly, class names are only useful if you're referencing them in other files.
Yeah, which I don't
Pretty
think
much.
it will be.
Yeah.
Cool. And Fernando, yeah, this is my first commercial game. I've done a few like smaller projects for game jams and things like that, so I do have a good bit of experience.
What am I
Just haven't
doing?
done anything this big yet.
Current textures, generate region. Whenever you generate region, this should do what? Next chord would be next chord. Of a vector 2 of chord and y chord. Are you a vector 2? You totally are. Congrats, dude. Congrats, buddy. Welcome to the club. Okay, and then you do that. That should be correct. I guess this would probably be called current chord, actually. Current chord, and then instead of here, or instead of here,
Yeah,
rather than just grabbing the declaration, like so, I would say prop words. Current word. Yes.
I forgot I could also use the info for signals. Done that before,
Mm-hmm. True.
but I don't think I need that. Yes, that is true.
Prop info selected prop words selected by current word. I guess I could assign that out, whatever. But does this work? I guess we'll find out. I guess I'll get. I guess Godot is going to be pissed at me at some point, so might as well find out. Decoration doc. Select decorative objects. Clear the console. Go to decoration. Select a book. Place this, and it's pissed about. Invalid access to property or key tile size and base object effect nil. Reload screen and try it again. Let's set you back to 16 by 16. Okay, you are still pissed actually about a lot of things. So invalid property of invalid assignment of property or key prop chords with type nil and abandoned. Okay, prop chords with value of type nil. Sure. Well, I don't know about sure. That sounds wrong. That feels like that should be assigned, but maybe it isn't. Let's reload the plugin. Yeah, this definitely should not be an underscore. You're right. Because it's not actually private in the slightest. Oopie. I'll see a member.
The idle time definitely needs to be longer.
Oopie. Making game? A little bit. Ever so slightly. Well, actually, not
Just a
really.
little bit.
I'm making a plugin for said game that is stupid. The plugin is stupid. The game is alright. Okay, so you are pissed about what exactly? Prop chords. Okay, sure. Prop chords. Nil on base that. Yes. So why are you not signed? Current chord is two of that. Hmm.
I did wrong.
This. Oh, you know, I might need to actually reload the project. What is the game about? It is Enter the Gungeon, but sideways instead of top down. And you build cards instead of guns. But it is real time. And the cards are just to make the mechanic a little bit more familiar, rather than being like a deck builder specific thing. Okay, invalid access to tile size. You're so right, because tile size is not a thing in wherever I'm doing this. Decorative objects draw. So decorative objects draw. Base object of type nil. Who are you attempting to draw? That is Rain World on the desktop, yeah. Big fan of Rain World. Oh, why did my monitor just... Weird. My monitor just went like, flickered a little bit. So info is not a thing because of... What are the coordinates of this? Print, pause, and info.
You and I rain on her world till I downpour.
Why'd you say her?
Because that's what they said in chat.
Oh, that's what they said. Okay. I was like, because that doesn't sound like
Oh,
you.
that no. Also no. Grr.
I'm attempting to erase things, but apparently... Oh, did it finally go away? Okay, cool. Oh, no, just kidding. We're back. Invalid access.
I think I don't need your fancy, like, direction switching thing. I think I can just make the movement direction be the thing.
Okay. That probably works. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I need to do info dot get texture ports. And then I need to pass in dot ports. Oh, yes, we're drawing again. Cool. So now, if I were to go in here and do this, and then change the actual prop information to be a 32 by 32 image. Oh, 32 by 32. Cool, they are broken, but that's fine, because that's exactly what I want.
What did you do?
They're broken, don't worry about it.
What did you do?
That's like exactly what I want to do. Look at that. Wow. Only problem is, they are not being placed where I would expect them to be, I guess. Let's see. Texture rect info that rect is tile size due to a world scale.
There we go. Video works. God, they're a little slippery, but
Oh, they're just a little slippery. It's like slimy guys.
maybe what I'll do is make it that they have a hitbox when they hit the ground.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the best move. Because then they could play like a big impact animation.
Wow, this looks bizarre. Northern Lion reference.
The Bazaar. Okay, we can fix that movement pretty easily.
Cool, that works. You saw the video, the game with the cards coming in the bottom, and you organize it, and the character uses the sword or gun. Yeah. It sounds about like what we have.
Something like that.
Yeah, sorry. I'm actually not doing a whole lot of gameplay today because I'm just trying to make this work. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Now if I were to close and reopen this, this keeps the same. Uh-oh. Why did it fail to draw? Oh, prop info grid failed to draw because there is no prop info. Yep, you're right. If not prop info return, won't draw anything, actually. And then this has an invalid access to tile size on base object effect nil again. Really? You're failing again? Who are you? And why are you failing? Who actually is failing? Why am I getting a fail to draw? I'm getting a fail to draw on line 34 right here. Infidel tile size. Who are you actually? Print. Path? Hid path. Internet road vbox container. Oh, I know. It's because I'm actually putting this as part of the testing scene. So let me get rid of that. And then I'll move this over to the start room because I can do this here instead. So I'll go ahead and load it in. I don't have a prop collection, but we'll make a new prop collection. Looks like this, and then I can drag in books.png. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, let me reload the plugin as well. Cool. So no errors, and then if I were to drag this in and select this, now we have this, and I can set up the tile size to be 16 by 16 with 3 tiles and 2 like so. And then if I want the pivot to be up here, which I don't, I can set that, and I can say that you now have gibs. These gibs will be... do you have like a gib something? You. Okay, we'll use that image. Custom collision fade type, sure. You'll spawn like 4 of those. That actually doesn't work yet, but...
I guess this guy feels pretty good.
And then now these can be placed in the level. Yeah. Wow, that's sick. And then you could also, I believe the chandelier works that way as well. Question mark. Oh, no, it doesn't because the chandelier's render doesn't actually work. Did that place it anywhere? I actually don't know. Oh, because the tile size is that. So it'd be 28 by, I believe it was 34. Oh, I'm almost autistic enough to remember it's 36. Which would be, there we go. I just need to have the display actually update correctly. Because it's not. Oh, I understand. This guy will have its own tile size. Okay, yeah, I remember what I was doing.
Ugh. Oh, I'm tired.
Hmm?
I said, oh, I'm tired.
Where's Evie?
Yeah.
There we go. That like kind of works actually. That actually works like relatively well. Plus or minus actually updating this little display here.
I think the hardest part about this guy is I'm actually gonna have to implement the fire. It'll be fun.
The what?
Although, fire.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to spread fire on the floor when he pops.
Oh no.
So I think what would actually make his like shield broken state more dangerous is to make him move faster, but also like spread fire as he jumps.
Mm-hmm.
So like when he initially breaks, it spreads fire in like a small area, and as he runs towards you, he spreads more fire.
I see. Yeah.
So it's kind of like you want to kill him as fast as possible so he doesn't spread fire all over the place.
I can fuck with that a little bit. Oh, I just did something.
Honestly, I'm more worried about how to make the fire look nice and readable than like how to actually implement it, because it's really easy. You just make like an area on the floor.
Yeah.
That's just like when you're in it, bar goes up, and if bar goes up, you take damage.
That's true. Okay, so if I were to reload the
I
project,
think-
we have these two small stacks.
I know
small
Gungeon is like when you're on fire, you have to like roll to put it out, and if you don't, you'll constantly take damage. I think it should just be if it fills up all the way, you take 1 heart of damage, and then it has to fill up again.
1 heart or 1 damage?
Or one damage, sorry,
Okay.
not 1 full heart.
There we go. Those are consistent. Nice. Nice.
Because that was also a really annoying thing when I first played Gungeon, because I didn't realize that you could roll to put it out.
Yeah.
So I got set on fire and just instantly died because I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, no, same. Actually. Okay.
So yeah, it's a cool feature. It's just not explained like anywhere how it works.
Yeah. And then I need to actually okay, how is this being stored on disk now is my question, because I need to know, because if this is stored like a bitch, that's going to be a problem. If you're stored like a bitch, you're going to make me upset. You are stored like a bitch, kind of. No, you actually just are stored like a bitch. I need it to not do that. So rather than having this be a dictionary of positions and props, I think, goodbye Kiki. I think it will be a dictionary of position to because it's storing this, which is a problem. I don't want it to be stored directly at external reference, because that means that we have these are defined somewhere like up here. Yeah, all of these are stored as their own resources, which is kind of terrible. Like that's a resource, which is like all of these are pointing to the exact same information. Very bad. I think instead we could have this be what? What's up?
Thinking.
So let's see.
I think I should add a separate node to handle like the shield breaking and stuff like that, 'cause it's not really a state. I mean, there is a state for it, but to like keep track of. Thinking.
This man loves shield breaks. He's been playing too much Rivals, playing Crag.
Yeah.
Or gets a shield break off of 2 moves.
Yeah,
1.5
neutral
moves.
throw rock into F smash.
His beloved.
Sorry, I hear banging noises in the background. My dad is like preparing something or putting up tile or something. I don't know what he's doing.
You have a dad?
Something weird. Yeah,
Crazy.
kind of insane, I know.
A little bit. Let's see, so rather than this being stored directly as a resource, I don't want to do that, because this is... What information do I need? Oh, okay. I kind of. see. So I could have a list of prop sets, which has all of the prop set info that we have. This would contain a list of any that have been added to the scene. And then this could store a direct reference to that in here. So rather than this being its own file in a resource, this could instead be a class called, like, I'll just call it prop for now. Well, that would still need to be a resource, wouldn't it, to be serialized, I think. Fuck. There's nothing else that can be serialized in Godot, right? I mean, there's Node, but I'd rather not do that. Let's see. Can I have this extend resource? That looks so weird. I don't like the way that looks.
I'm thinking a lot.
Same, actually.
Yeah. Looking at how a Gungeon does their fire and stuff. I just learned that there's, in addition to fire and water,
There's like
there is
poison.
cheese.
There's cheese.
There's
I was like, oh yeah, dude, poison. Nope, wrong.
It inflicts the encheesed status effect.
Holy shit, encheesed. That's insane.
I did not know that was a thing. What does encheesed even do? Slows movements.
Wait, there's an
If
expert.
the status effect is applied multiple times, the enemy will eventually cheese solid, completely halting all of its actions.
Well, cheese is solid. What do you fucking mean? It'll cheese solid.
Enemies killed while fully cheesing will spawn a large pool of cheese.
No shot,
Bosses
dude.
cannot be cheesing, but will be slowed when not attacking.
Get cheesed, dickhead.
So funny.
Yeah, I remember Charm before you cheese solid. For all my no bad joke, very bad joke. Yeah, my monitor's like fucked up. I made noise and it like flickered a little bit. Export var. So what if I were to do like set index is like an int and then like frame index is an int? What would this look like? Say I just like did an add export storage. Or
For this, instead of, I was thinking of maybe using, because I think the health component does have a shield thing on it, but I realized that instead of doing that, it would actually probably just be easier to have the health be whatever you want the health to be, plus the shield, and then if the health gets below a certain amount, break the shield, and then it's the rest of the health.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
So what does this look like if I were to just go in here and like add a prop? If it doesn't crash, that's great. What does it look like though? Prop is a sub-resource. Yeah, that's a bitch. 'Cause I don't want you to be a sub-resource. I just want you to be a thing. But you're not gonna be a thing. Like, I guess. Oh, that sounds gross. Oh, that's nasty. But like, I could do that. I really don't like the way this is storing them all as resources, to be honest with you. It like feels really gross. What do you mean you hide a global class? Brother, you are the global class, you dumb fuck. Are you stupid? You gotta be. You gotta be dumb. So let me just talk through this problem for a second. So it's storing everything as a resource. I don't want to store them as resources. I want to store them as a direct, like just the info that they are. I don't want to create another sub resource in here and store that in the file. Because currently we have all of these as custom resources. I could store them as arrays, which sounds terrible and kind of is terrible. Alternatively, I could store them as a vector? Wait, hold on, that might like be it. So if I stored them as a vector 2i, I could do I could find what set they are part of via the first component, and then which tile within the set they are via the second component. I don't know about that. What if I add a vector 3i in here? There's no way to do a
Crazy.
custom serialization in Godot, right? Godot serialize. Export custom. Export custom. Is this exactly what's in the documentation? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I could use a packed. I almost said a packed cheese array. I'm like fucked up and evil. Yeah, a packed int array, which would have the what? The props subposition is equal to parentheses would be a packed 32 array. Parentheses. And then you would what? You would need to know what set you're in. So we'll say if prop sets cats. Oh no, that's gonna be annoying though. This is making me wish we had sets in GD script. That would be quite nice. We'll figure that out in a second. So if it has prop dot set prop info. About to cut off your face and left hand to cure your fungal infection since you can't find gel. All right, that's not the direction I would have gone. You can just go to the Rainbow Wood now. Ignore the fact that that's why I died last time. That's actually not why I died. did something really stupid that I should not have. I died in the Rainbow Wood, but it wasn't because of the Rainbow Wood directly. Now I want to play Cud. How dare you bring up Cud while I'm streaming? Evil.
I want to play Rivals.
Prop sets dot index or dot find. Yeah, this returns the index indices dot pinned. Prop info. Otherwise, I would like to say prop sets dot pinned prop info. And then you don't return anything, right? No. Why would you? Prop sets dot size, because that should be the new size of it. Yes. Okay, and then so that's the first one, which is the set that we're in, and then I want you to append now the X chord and Y chord.
I'm going to do my sword timber now
Oh, okay.
because I can.
All right.
Because I'm tired of coding. Grr.
Who hates coding?
This is true.
True.
What even is the theme for today? I should probably look. That might be helpful to know.
Might be a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. So this is actually not what I want, but like that's okay. So very position in there. That we will say set. No. I guess there should be proper data, right? Yes.
Theme for today is time.
Time.
Chat. What do we do for time? I honestly have 0 ideas.
Clock hand. Grandfather clock sword. Hourglass sword. Time. Portal sword. I don't know. That didn't make any sense. Why the fuck I said that? Update.
Yeah. I don't know why you said that either.
Alright, dude. So this should be this prop set sub prop data sub zero. So this should be the index into that. And then we can save our.
What if we did do like a clock hand? That could be cool. What do you think? Because we could do like a. We got this here. We have like the base of the clock down
Oh.
here. What?
Oh, because it's just called chords. I was like so
Here's,
expecting
like,
it to
the-
just be fine.
Yeah, I like this idea.
There you go. Nice. I'm glad I could have accidentally been assistance.
I know we just need references because I can't draw original things.
What the fuck do you mean this hides a global script class? Are you like... Why are we flicking my nuts, buddy? Why are there 2 of these? Oh my god, you have a built-in script, don't you? You motherfucker, why did it turn into a built-in script? I didn't tell you to do that. Why did you do that? No one asked you to. I hate built-in scripts. I think built-in scripts are evil.
Okay, bro.
They are. They're evil,
I
they're
think
gross.
You're terrible.
They need to be fixed. They need to be removed from the engine. I wish I could disable them. And if I can... It makes it complicated because it hides things. I don't really agree. I'm also doing a lot of just stupid shit, to be honest with you. But,
That's per usual.
yeah, as per the usual. I wouldn't say that it hides things a ton. Oh, that There's no way that works. If I hit save, there's like no way this actually just saves the way I want it to. Oh my god, it does. It saved a little bit better because we now have an array of collections or sets, and then indices into those, which is maybe not the best, but that's okay. So now, you're now wearing your own face. All right, no, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that, I think. So let's say I were to edit this texture. Will this update this in real time? That's the test, I think. That's the important one. Because if it doesn't update it in real time, that's a problem. So I'm just going to change one of the books that is currently on screen to have a red center, and we'll see if that updates in real time. And it does. Let's go. That's massive. Cool. That still updates in real time. Oh, what is that? Why are we zoomed in? Weird. Let's see. So does this save the data? So if I were to close this and reopen this, yeah, no, this actually like saves the data. Nice.
That's pretty sick.
That's pretty cool. Except you are a resource that doesn't need to be a resource per se. And then also I would maybe like to have a dictionary of this rather than a hold on. This is probably fine, to be honest. Yeah, I'll deal with this if it becomes an issue ever. Which hopefully it shouldn't. But if it does, we'll figure it out. But now you can place chandeliers as you need to. I need to update that render so that it actually shows where it's going to be, rather than this little shitty preview. And I also need to make the actual collision thing work in game. So let's do that. First off is the preview, which is right here. This is a hard code thing, right? The tile size is 16. Where doc get display texture. I should be able to do doc dot. Well, hold on. Look at prop dot. Okay, yeah. Var prop is this. So I should be able to do prop dot tile size times zoom times util dot world scale. Okay. That. So what does that look like? Almost right. I just need to offset the position. I actually think this is not going to work immediately because I'm doing this based off of the... This is subtracting it based off the camera zoom, so it'll actually move as I zoom in and out, which means that I need to subtract this before it becomes the rectangle position. So now it's also still going to be off because it's going to be subtracting a full pivot rather than just half the pivot. So I need to do that. And now, well, no, that's still moving. Weird. What is that? Oh, because I'm not multiplying in the zoom. Okay, almost right. See, it's like off just a little bit. don't 100% know why. Okay, maybe I do have to do it here. No. Mm-mm. Oh, I guess I have to add it. Oh, cool. Okay. Oops. Well, no, that's still wrong. That's still just like wrong as fuck. Okay, that looks right. I don't know why, but it is right.
Is it?
Yes.
Perfect.
I don't know why that's... That feels wrong. I understand why. Oh, is that the problem? I think it is. The problem. Oh God, is that the pivot that I'm saying is not being affected by world, yeah, by world scale. So whenever this gets placed down, the render tooltip, no, decorative objects. So we're subtracting the pivot, dividing it by 2. However, that does actually need to be multiplied by... Well, no, because it's being added onto the actual size, right? Print world pause should be... Oh, sorry. Hey there, first time seeing your channel. Your content is very educational, thought out. You wanted to ask how long I've been in game development. What would you recommend for a first game? I've been in game development for about 6 years or so. 6 or 7. For a first game, here, I'll pull up the list. I'm gonna tap the sign. 20 game challenge. So if you look up 20 game challenge, it'll take you to this website. If you want to learn game development, and like actually make a game like later, I'd recommend going here to the challenge. Start here. You can make it either Pong or Flappy Bird, move on, and then Breakout or Jetpack Joyride, and so on until you feel like you are comfortable with pretty much everything that you want in the game that you want to make. Because these games are already designed for you, so you don't have to think about any open questions. It's, you know what Pong is. There's no questions of what should I do design-wise. It's how can I make this? And each of these introduces one more level of complexity so that you are able to actually focus on learning rather than what game you should make. That is my recommendation. So this should be doing the worlds thing, right? Well, hold on. World pause is what? 80 and minus 160. Where are you? Zach, let's clear all of these out. So now there should be none. Yeah, where's the room center? Right here. So this places at 0, 0. And then the pivot is what? So this should be 16, 16. Yes, that's correct. Pause. Afterwards becomes -7. What? -7? That is not the pivot. Oh no, that is the pivot. So if I don't do this, 0, 0, I would like to move it back. Is this 16 pixels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16. Yes. So I would like to move this back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be 7, right? Let's see. So if I do this, so it is back 7 though, right? But the correct one, based on the pivot that I see, is here. Oh, that might be like stupid or something. Is this not how pivots work? Because if I change this to be here, it renders... Oh, still not correct, actually. What? Oh, because you're an odd numbered one. Yeah, okay. But if it's at -6, this renders correctly because it's the same amount of pixels on each side, right? That's... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. And it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay, but the center of the sprite should be here. And if I do that, that's wrong if I move it. Hold on. I'm like, why is this? This isn't making sense in my brain. So if I just subtract the pivot, you are off by a lot. Why is your pivot -12? Your pivot should not be -12. Maybe it is -12. It is -12. Okay, so that moves it all the way there. Oh, wait, no. What? Hello, Calippo, sorry. I don't know why I said it weird like that, but hello.
Mr. Jeff.
Hello, Mr. Jeff. How can I put the pivot point? I want to take this pivot point and I want to put this directly in the center of the tile. I can do that by not subtracting half, because that doesn't work. Because if I do that, it moves it halfway between here and there, because this is an odd number. So it's because the image is not it's not 2 times the tile size, and I was kind of just assuming it would be. It's like slightly different than 2 times the tile size. So what I need to do is I need to okay, I think I figured it out. So I need to subtract the whole pivot to put it on the left side of the tile, and then I need to add half of the texture size to the size. So it would be our texture is info.get texture chords, and then I would do world pause -equals pivot, and then I would add in half of the texture width, I think. Oh, okay. All right. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, I would add in back half of this. Or I guess it would be, yeah. Well, hold on. Now we have a problem. Ooh, hold on. Because I... hmm. Dumb question, you don't understand how object set get works. How does the Go API access variables from strings? Because in Godot, variables are not actually stored. A lot of variables are not actually stored as like the same data that you would expect from a language like C++ or whatever. They are stored in kind of a dictionary-ish. True. Because if I do, okay, so if I do texture get size divided by 2, this would work. Yes? No. Lied. Oh no, I didn't. I lied, actually. Just 100%, apparently. What?
Rip.
Wait, what? So this places that there. Terrific. Great. If I were to add... What? I guess I could add half of the... Oh, world pause plus equals info dot tile size divided by 2? Nope. Oh, instead of this, I would do the actual tile size of this grid. Yes, okay, cool. Except that's not right, exactly. Hold on.
Oh, whoa.
True. Because I want this to kind of act as the point that's pinned. Although I guess that doesn't make a whole lot of sense in the case of this, but I was kind of thinking that it would be like that, because this would allow you to kind of like tense a little bit to the roof of the level. But you would have to like kind of mess around with this and get this just right, which feels terrible. However, I could have this, like, what if I did this? Is this... Yeah, okay, so that's wrong completely. This would actually fuck up the books, I think, as well. Yeah. So instead, what I can do is I can do... Oh, okay, yeah. Ratio is texture dot get size divided by info dot pivot. No, sorry, info dot pivot divided by texture dot get size, because that could be 0. This would give us the ratio from left to right of where the pivot would be. And then we will multiply this by ratio, which I think would give us the correct offset. Uh-oh. Infinite, my fault.
Infinite.
Why is that infinite? Oh, because we just divided by 0. Duh. Do I draw my own art? No. Do I have a team member for it? So the main dev on this game is the guy that I'm talking to right here. Him. And he does the art and music stuff for the game.
Yes, I do.
And some code.
For now.
For now.
Uh-oh. I'm quitting.
Oh, no.
Just kidding.
No, don't drop this project on me, dude. I don't want that.
Kira, how does... You want to check out my...
Sure.
Clock sword?
Clock sword.
I just have the outline for it
Big
right
clock.
now.
Yeah, it looks good.
This is like my idea.
Vogue. It's like a triple sword.
Yeah.
JW, what do you mean your last cafe was religious?
Yeah, it's like a Christian run place. At least the owner swears to like.
It had a bunch of crosses
Just
everywhere,
to
right?
the vibe,
Which is like, you know,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah.
It's their coffee shop.
Yeah.
definitely inspired from Needle. What do you mean by Needle?
Needle.
Isn't that the... I'm fairly certain to know what that is. But I'm gonna let you answer that first. What do you mean by Needle? Are you thinking about what I'm thinking about? You're talking about this, aren't you? Yeah, he is. Yeah, you are talking about Hollow Knight.
Hollow
I
Knight
know.
players try
Yeah,
not
it's-
to mention Hollow Knight challenge.
I can tell you right now, it's definitely not inspired by Hollow Knight because JW here has
It's
not played
not.
Hollow Knight.
I never played Hollow Knight. Actually, I did for like a little bit, and it was kind of boring. And I was like, "Nah, I'm good. I don't want to play this anymore."
Yeah, fair enough. Babies.
I might try Silk Song.
Ratio. Ratio.x. Roll+.x. S equals tile size.x. Ratio.x.
What color for this thing?
There.
Gold would probably be the best.
Oh, that's not.
I'm so sorry. I know I said I would stick around longer today, but Silk Song finished downloading. I
Kind
was
of
saying
tired,
that like
though.
you can't play Silk Song and watch the stream at the same time.
No, dude, you don't understand. You just can't.
No, you don't understand.
You don't get it.
understand. All right, bro.
You don't get it.
Wrap it up.
You wouldn't get it, JW.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Mm-hmm. That's what
That would
I said.
ruin the immersion. All right, bro.
How do I tell you that, like, I haven't read a single bit of dialogue in Silk Song yet? It's a good game, except for the fact that they talk a lot. It's kind of pissing me off a little.
Yeah, ESPMO.
DSPMO. I played Silk Song. I've been playing Silk Song, yeah. I wanted to give it a try because I talked about how I am not a fan of Hollow Knight for specific reasons. But I am giving Silk Song a try, and I'm going to say this without spoilers. Team Cherry has done a better job with the parts of Metroidvanias that I like in Silk Song. Not perfect still, but Hollow Knight did not do Metroidvanias in a way that I personally like. But Biddy, the lore, but
I just hate Hollow
Mikaisa,
Knight.
I don't fucking care about the lore. I'm so sorry, but I don't. I really don't. Yeah. No, I literally haven't read anything in the dialogue. Yeah.
He's literally me, guys.
What did I want to see from it? I'm going to say things that are not particularly Silk Song spoilers. I will not be saying specific things. I will be talking about gameplay concepts without saying anything about the actual world. More about the layout of things. If that's spoiler, here's your warning. So in Hollow Knight, I think that the map did not guide the player particularly well. Or in a lot of cases, if there was something that was bonus, there wasn't really a vibe that what you were going for was bonus. Or you could end up with like a really long path that you go down with like these enemies and these platforming and like this difficult challenge. And then you get there and it's like just lore. It's just a wall of text. And then you have to hop your way back. And if you die, you have to go back and hit your body and then like come back and do all that, you know, whatever. I haven't really run into that yet in Silk Song. I haven't ran into a corridor that is just dedicated for lore and happens to be nothing. Which has been pretty nice. The lore sections are not super out of the way. So whenever I get there and see lore, I'm like, this doesn't interest me. I'm going to turn around and go elsewhere. Yeah, it doesn't hold your hand. The problem isn't that it doesn't hold your hand. It's that there's no clear indication that what you're doing is not worth it. So there's a lot of times that I was like, oh, dude, I can't wait to go here and get a gameplay upgrade because this is a very difficult platforming section. This must be the way to progress. And then I would get to the end of it and it would just be a paragraph or like one of those bugs. And I'd just be like, I don't fucking care.
Bugs.
I'm like, I don't care about the lore of whatever the fuck the place is called. I'm so sorry. But like,
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just not a lore gamer.
I think it's probably my most basic sword so far, but I like the idea.
Don't play Bloodborne? Don't worry. I don't have a PS3 or PS4. I can't play Bloodborne if I wanted to. Because that shit's never coming to PC, because fuck PC players.
Fire.
Apparently. What was I gonna... I needed to fix something. This thing needs to be updated to actually show the correct thing. Bloodborne PC port soon. There have been mods.
Sure.
The emulation has been going a lot better from what I've seen, which is kind of nice. Tile size is this. I kind of hate you because of the things that you are doing currently in my brain. Prop dot pivot, is that correct? Yeah, prop dot pivot. Texture is not a thing. Texture is prop dot. Oh, you don't need to know about that, do you? You just need to know about prop dot tile size. Yes.
Why does the Celeste soundtrack go so hard?
I don't know if this is going to work. That definitely doesn't. Because I am subtracting this as well.
Also, when can you wishlist? You can wishlist right now.
That's true. Unless we fuck
what's
it up
the
again.
command in your chat?
Oh
What's the
yeah.
game?
Do I have exclamation mark game added to my?
Nope. Is it Steam?
Found it.
It
There
works
you go.
in your Twitch chat.
Yeah, it does. There you go.
It shows up in the Twitch chat when you do it in the YouTube
Well, no, because I
chat.
typed it in Twitch chat. I don't want to like burst your
Oh,
bubble.
okay.
joke.
I thought it was.
No, because I was like, I know I have this command on Twitch.
It's wishlist right now.
Right now. Right now.
We need to have that on the end card of the trailer. Once I make it.
Am I
'Cause
like?
I need to make a trailer soon. I'll definitely make a trailer soon for sure.
Is this him telling me to make a trailer, or to
What?
help make a trailer? Because you. Oh, it's
No,
so small.
that's me telling myself that I need to make a trailer.
Because I know that you had mentioned, you had told me a couple of things that you wanted for the trailer, I think.
Yeah, the main thing is just I think we also need more content,
Mm-hmm.
but it also wouldn't hurt to just have like a quick placeholder trailer so that way there's something on the Steam page. Because I know I've had a couple people that I've talked to that's like, you really need a trailer. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
On these screenshots.
Yeah.
Which is like, yeah, that's fair. It's kind of hard to tell. Even though they're amazing.
Oh, I
screenshots.
see. I need to do this times zoom times util scale.
I mean, there's like
Almost
a little gameplay thing on my YouTube, but it's ancient and out of date. And not very good. Basically me just like running around and hitting things. Which, I mean, that's basically what the trailer will be too, but
This is like off by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels, which is a very weird amount of pixels to be off by.
that is a very weird number of pixels to be off by.
I guess you have this, don't you? Oh, I could just reference this, I think. Texture is this. Cool. It's still off by that amount of pixels. I'm gonna go Silksong now. Good luck.
Have
Good luck.
fun with Silksong. Actually, don't, because you're abandoning us. You don't deserve to have fun.
Holy shit, JW has abandonment issues. What the fuck? Oh, because this is reading from the prop tile size. I see. And this should be reading from the decorative objects layer thing. Yep.
They use cards in the roguelike part of the game. What if you had little ghosts or something behind the cat following it to visually show what upgrades and how many you have? That's an interesting idea. I know Neon Abyss does something similar where they have like eggs that you can
Egg.
collect, and they'll like follow behind you. Like the eggs will follow behind you, and whenever you go through a room, there's like a chance for one of them to hatch. And then you'll have like a little guy that follows you around, and you can get like dozens of them. So you just have like a massive trail of little minions following you.
He's talking about
It is
Yoshi's
kinda
story.
sick.
Guys, he's bringing up
What?
Yoshi's story.
What's Yoshi's story?
What's Yoshi's story? Do you not know what Yoshi's story is? Like, actually? Oh, no. Oh, I'm old. Why am I on?
Yeah, you attack with the cards. The cards are like your weapons.
Yeah, so in Gungeon, how you have, like, guns. Instead of that, you use the cards, and that gives you a weapon, and you can attack with that. It takes charges from the card. I'm gonna pull up Kawaii Games playthrough of Yoshi's story.
Do I have to like
Uh-huh.
watch this now?
Yeah, it's a N64 game,
Oh, okay.
and you have this trail of eggs behind you whenever you move, and they follow you.
Yeah, it's basically like that, but cooler.
Ring-ha type shit.
Alright, bro.
Long,
Punk.
don't unk me. Don't
You
unk
are.
me, nephew.
You.
Did you see the Northern Lion thing about he was talking about unks versus nephews?
No.
Dude, he has no idea. He's never watched Northern Lion, by the way.
This is true. I hate Northern Lion. No, actually, no, I would never say that. I'm sorry.
Dude,
I'm
he,
sorry.
he immediately was like, I'm so sorry, my king, my glorious king, Northern Lion.
I can't do it.
Can't bring myself to say that.
What?
No, that's just funny. There we go.
Something
Okay,
about
now
the
it's rendering
strings
correctly.
song.
So now you can actually see where the thing will be in the world. Yippee! And does it work with the books? It does work with the books. And then you place the books down, and then they're in the right spot. And you can drag these around, and then you can close this, and you can reopen it. Guess what? Books are there. They're not there because I didn't save the thing. Save. And then remove, and then go back, and the books are there. But they don't mark the
Codes,
scene
okay.
as unsaved, so I need to do that. I guess I could probably just add these. Ooh. I could probably just add this as undo redo stuff, right? I think. Can I do that? Wait, hold on. I might be able to do that. Add prop. So you are what? Indices is a. I don't know. Silksong hasn't finished downloading yet. How did you? What happened?
Or I accidentally hit the uninstall button.
Actually, how do I? How do I do this again? I don't remember. Our undo
clue.
redo is editor interface dot get undo redo. And then I can do undo redo dot start dot create action. Set tile.
So wait, can you make like manual undo redo things?
Yeah. Oh, did you not see that?
No.
Yeah. Check this out whenever you get a
no.
sec.
I'm checking it out.
So I have the ability to set the pivot for a sprite. So if I look in here, you can see if I set this pivot here, once I re-render, it like pivots it to a different spot. So
Interesting.
like the center of the tile is like whatever. So you can see it's like slightly clipping into the. It's a little off on that one, but
Mhm.
it's clipping into the thing. So let's say I'm moving this around and I'm like, I'm not really happy with how that works. I can Control Z back to set this back up, and that's using a custom undo redo.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, you can do custom, and it also shows up in the history as change prop pivot, which is quite cool. So I'm gonna add that here for whenever you're changing the tile map. Not create action. Do redo dot add do reference? What does add do reference? Oh, new nodes do not use for resources. Okay, my fault. Add do property. Self props colon? Is that how that works? Bye bye, Jacob. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
Good luck.
Let's see. So I could probably just use the current version of the dictionary and also the prop sets, I think. And then I can't just immediately use this, right? You know what I can do? Probably I can do .duplicate on this, which might be like a bastard move, but we'll find out. Oh no, I don't want to do that actually. I want to duplicate this at the start of the thing. Yes. Well, no, I'll duplicate this because I have certain things. So indices, add prop set stuff, fine. Prop set size. Our updated set is going to be prop sets.duplicate. And our updated props is props.duplicate. I actually don't know how many of these I need to duplicate, but whatever. It's on the editor. I don't really care. I will do undo redo dot prop add undo property. Or no, sorry, this is the other way around. These should be undo properties, and then these should be do properties down here. Yeah. Undo property self, prop sets, which will be the updated set. Self prop props. And then rather than doing this, I will do updated set dot append and updated props pause, and then I will do undo redo dot commit action. I don't think we're doing anything else with that, so we're finding that, we're sizing that, adding that. Props. Okay, I think should be it. So now if I do that, set tile, and then Control Z doesn't do it. Dope. Oh no, it did. It just didn't redraw. Ah, okay, I see. Which is fine, because I can just do an undo redo dot add undo method self q redraw. Oh my god, that fucking works. That's actually so cool. I can have it do a callback whenever you undo. So whenever I undo it, it also redraws the thing. And then if I redo it, guess what? I forgot to add that to the thing, so it's not going to do anything. But I can promise you, well, I'm not going to promise you because I don't actually 100% know, but I'm fairly certain that they're there. And I think if I, yeah, so they are actually there. So if I do this, undo, redo. Oh my god, it works. Oh, that's so cool. Which means that if I were to grab books and then say, okay, I like this book, I'm going to try to roll for something. Oh, I like the way they build books. Undo. Boom. Undo. Boom. Undo. Boom. Undo. That's actually so fucking cool. Small problem. The game will not run on export now. Because I'm stupid and I added this here rather than elsewhere. That's okay. Probably. Because I'm referencing undo redo inside of something that should not know about undo redo because you are not an editor plugin. an editor interface doesn't exist in the real game. So what I'll do is I will actually, under add prop, wherever this is called, here, I will do this, undo, redo, I will do pop, 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 I'll do current decoration layer, you, as gross as that is, I'm actually going to, whatever, you, I wonder if I can just do this. Current decoration layer. Can I just do this? Can I say... Oh shit, it's setting tile a lot. Oh shit, sorry. I know what's wrong. Can I cancel an action? Undo, redo dot cancel action. So if you don't commit an action, does it just go away? I honestly don't know if that does anything. So what if I were to do like R is updated false? And then what if I were to just do undo or if is updated? Do that there. And then I can do this. Oh. Ideally, I don't want to do this, and I think I want to do something different, but I just am curious what this does mainly. So if I were to go all the way back down here, oh shit, editor's about to crash? Question mark. Yup, I think that is the case.
Okay, I think my sword's basically done.
I think my editor is crashing. I think
a few tweaks.
I think I
here
killed
and there,
Godot.
but,
Yeah, Godot's dead. Sorry, man. It is really cool how customizable Godot is.
Well, customizing the Godot.
Like robot?
Like robot. Really funny.
Yes, sir. Okay, so that doesn't actually work the way that I thought it would. Which kind of sucks. Why are we not working exactly? If is updated, do we do commit action? Oh, because this needs to be duplicated, I think. Again, which is a little bit annoying. Oh no, shit, sorry. It's because I'm updating something different inside of here. I'm doing this stupid. Get rid of this updated stuff. Prop sets, dot append, and then props dot that. Oh, cool. Okay, so that almost works. Small problem is that it doesn't actually look like this knows what's happening. So I'm going to duplicate off of this. Duplicate off of this as well, and then I think that should work. It's not. It's just not. Oh, because the history is like just completely broken. I broke things. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I know what's wrong with it. And I believe my editor is, yeah, my editor's actually throwing errors over it in the console right now. So here's what I'm going to do. Oh, I want to, if current edit mode equals edit mode dot done, then I want you to just return and don't do anything, because I only think it should do something if it's it's actually updated. Ideally.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Okay, then I need to reload the project. And then once this works, I think I'm good for stream. It's 4 p.m. now.
Okay. I just finished my thing as well. I just need a. I have a question.
Sure.
Does this look better? Me,
Oh yeah, here, I'll toss you in stream.
as I
real quick.
can.
Okay. What's up?
So like this here. Does
Uh-huh.
it look better with or without the little things in the middle?
I think it looks better with them.
With them?
Yes.
Okay.
Personally.
That.
Yeah,
you're
Flip
not
also
averse.
says with.
Okay. Well, Mr. Jeff says so. Then. Of course, we'll keep.
There we go. That works. Cool. So now undo redo works, and I'm able to do that.
Okay, I'm very happy with that.
I'm very happy with this. This is actually like kind of sick as fuck. I think ideally this would only do one undo redo for holding down the right click, but I think that's probably fine. Why is my veto tube on? Oh, because I turned off the wrong thing. Sorry. Yeah, so right now this does an issue where it does every tile change makes a new history item, which is like annoying.
Oh,
But I think I'll just change it so that it does just one big update whenever you press the button and then let go. So it'll draw all of them in, and then whenever you let go, it'll commit that as an action.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I think that's easily doable. And then also, one thing that I really like about this is the way that this is stored on disk is no longer a bitch. It's a little bit of a bitch. It's just not the biggest bitch. Because it used to be a bunch of resources loaded in here, and now it's arrays, which is not 100% better, but whatever.
You know what I should add one more thing to this?
What are you missing?
It is
What if I just made this
some,
like
numbers in the background.
What if I just made this like a regular array instead of a packed-in array? What if I just did that? Built-in type cannot be used as a name on its own. Yeah, you're right, dude. I can get down with that. I can jive with that. Oh, crash. Hooper.
Fire.
There we go. So now that looks more like, oh, why are you like that? What the fuck? Okay, well, you're not going to be a typed array then. I'm sorry. You're gone. You're no longer a typed array. You lost that privilege.
Sugar.
That does look a little bit better, actually. But I would like to also... I would like to edit this just a little bit at some point, because I can do a custom export to serialize this in a way that reads just a little bit better. Yeah. I'm also noticing... Are we duplicating resources here? Is that what's happening? I fucking hope we're not.
Where?
Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we are duplicating resources. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. Oh, no, sorry, we're not duplicating resources. It's, whenever it serializes things, I believe it's some stuff. Maybe it is duplicating resources, who knows? Hopefully not. That would be, like, slightly annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 of those. And if I were to just draw a bunch of books in, we still have 7 of those. Okay. So yeah, it's not duplicating resources at all. Yippee!
Good.
And then yeah, this is stored in a way that isn't like the most terrible thing in the world. But I believe this will export. So let's make sure, actually. Verify this export's taking a hot minute. What is that? Why is it 12? Oh, I see.
Go around, rotating them. Actually, that doesn't work terribly.
Oh, do you want me to ruin something for you for a second?
Yeah, that's okay.
Did you know? So do you know what the Roman numeral for 4 is?
Yeah, it's IV.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about watches?
No.
So a lot of watches actually don't use IV. They actually use I whenever they do Roman numerals.
Okay.
Which is really weird.
It's a little weird.
Yeah. Because 9 is IX, but for some reason they use I for Roman numerals. Don't know why.
Maybe it got easily confused.
Yeah, it might have been. It is a clarity thing. That's why people have said that it was done, but it is just kind of like weird when you notice it. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, let's find out if this works. I'm gonna open up a console, and I'm gonna do Dante's 9 test data. Console exe. Please open for the love of everything. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what this one is. I know what this one is. It's because of I don't have that sound plugin enabled on my side.
Yeah.
And that has to be enabled whenever you export the game or else it doesn't work. Which means that we need to get rid of that eventually.
Wait, which plugin?
GDFXR.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if that's not enabled, then at export time the game fails to run, which is not particularly amazing. There we go. Oh, look at that! It actually runs with the tile stuff that I added, which is quite cool. They don't do anything right now. Oh, and the console works as well. I mean, I expected it to, but like, it's quite cool. Yippee! Maybe we add a debug console so that whenever people are testing, we can give them commands to run and then they can like execute.
Or we could just have a button that like does stuff so that way people don't have to type in commands.
But I
because
like
people aren't smart.
That's true, but commands also give you like a lot of flexibility. Like if you wanted to pronounce certain debug variables, like if you wanted to see what the players like, whatever.
That's true, but convincing a player to push a button rather than trying to convince a player to type in a set number of commands is a lot easier.
Yeah, but it's mainly for like, you know, whenever you're, well, you never grew up playing Source games. It's like whenever you want to like type something cool in the console in Source, you're like,
thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, it's like you can do that. You know, you can like just open up the console and then like you're basically a dev, which is like pretty cool. And look at that, we only have we only have 2 leaked textures. Quite cool.
Pretty fire.
All right, so that is where I'm calling it for today. I have one last thing to add for this, which is the actual like things that you can hit, and then they will spawn gibs. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yippee! All right. You're still drawing your things. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quickly, but that's gonna be the stream for today. Oh, it says researching. Oops, I added the wrong text. Sorry. And
If we just do that, that works a lot better. What size is this? Let's say. 128, 128.
All right, I am back. Hello.
Hello.
All right.
What?
All right. How is your sword going?
Good. Drawing lots of little numbers.
There we go. Oh, also, sorry, Flippo, Mr. Yef. You mentioned. Let's say you're making a card game and some cards have very specific effects. Is there an alternative to having to make a new resource every time to modify the behavior and delete the export options? Very specific effects. You can create some sort of card capability class. Something like that. That would handle that for you, and the card could reference that capability. So rather than having like a what is the effect and having an export over here, you could have a capability resource, select that inside of the card, and then have whatever options inside of that be relevant. And then the card could pass those down as needed, or it could pass those up, and you could handle that on like the player level or the like a manager level. Well, I guess if you are still working on your sword, I
And you can do whatever.
can probably add the collision stuff to this potentially.
Wait, I just realized this is backwards. It should be IV, not VI.
Well, it should be I. That's also not where the 4 goes on a clock.
Hold up, am I stupid?
JW, can you draw a clock for me real quick? I hear this is a really good
yeah,
test.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. My brain wasn't working.
Did you know that that's actually a schizophrenia test that they do? Or not schizophrenia, sorry, Alzheimer's. And dementia. They have people who are suspected to see if their cognitive decline has reached that point, is they ask them to draw a clock. And people with healthy brains that don't have dementia are able to draw a clock.
Well, there's a difference
Also,
between drawing a clock and trying to rotate things in a sprite. Just saying. Okay, yeah, let's...
Oh my god, wait, hold on.
What?
So did you see where you had your numbers at? How you had your
Yeah.
numbers at like the 4 was at where 3 goes and the 5 was at where like the 4
Yeah,
goes?
it's because I was just going by the rotations.
Look at
I
this.
wasn't actually
Look
thinking.
at this. The fucking Alzheimer's one literally has the 4 where you had it.
Am I cooked, chat?
You might be
Chat, am I
cooked.
cooked?
You might be cooked a little bit. Hello, Scuffy. How's it going? How you doing? I'm just
Yeah,
calling JW a little... He's got a little dementia. It's fine, though. It's okay. Oh!
So wait, this should be
I know
how
I
many
can
degrees?
do- Excuse me.
-30?
Yes. 30, 60, 90. And then so on and so
Yeah.
forth.
My favorite type of triangle.
Alright, buddy. This motherfucker's making Elementary school references. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can remember that.
There was age
Guys, I
regressing in the
promise I'm
fucking
okay.
stream right now. Let's see.
Yeah, this makes life a lot easier.
Yeah, I'd
I
imagine
was like,
so.
there's so many numbers. It's gonna take so long.
Oh,
I'm so
brother.
good.
Brother,
Okay, guys.
can you read your numbers out for me for just a moment, please?
1,
2, 4. One,
no,
2, 4.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I'm not okay.
no, he has dementia, dude. You know, you guys get to stare at this while I'm coding.
It's over, guys.
Yep, you get to sit here and look at this while I'm coding this.
Oh no. Guys, it's okay.
Hey, dude, I should have let you just keep going with the numbers until you finish the clock. You can just type in the rotation at the top. You don't gotta.
Oh yeah, right. 30.
Dementia. Sad face. Hi. Oh lord.
S tier streaming moments.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, this is 6. We want 5. Wait now. Yeah.
Dude, he's learning his fucking Roman numerals again. What was that? How did you just select?
I wanted to make sure that these were lined up.
No, how did you selected the tiles? Is it holding control or something? What are you...
It's double click.
Yeah, double click usually does. Oh, do you double click and hold?
Yeah, double click and hold. Lets you select.
Oh my
tiles.
god, I knew you could double click to select the tile, but I would usually do shift and then double click each one that I wanted to. I didn't realize you could double click and hold.
Wait. How do I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to.
Yep. Okay. You got this. You can probably just type -30 after that as well, and then it would do the math for you.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to do the math. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, no, -6. There we go.
Good you go, buddy.
Okay, it's
Good you go, man.
150. Okay, good to know. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay.
Okay, guys.
Don't worry about me. I'm okay.
Poor guy, dude. Poor fucking guy.
What did I do?
What do you mean? What did you? You can't even fill out a clock, dude.
That was pretty close.
Brother, you're like, you haven't even reached the cognitive like peak of your life yet, and you're already losing the ability to draw a clock. Tragedy.
Most people don't know how to draw a clock.
Most people don't know how to draw a clock. Do you want to be most people?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but most people can't draw a cool sword. Like that.
Whoa. That might be true, actually. I don't know, though.
I like this sword. It's very cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is pretty cool, actually. All right.
actually looks better if I just make that that. Enough.
Enough. Poor man.
What?
Poor guy.
I'm okay.
Alright.
Oop. Oop. Not funny.
No, it's actually so fucking funny.
You're mean.
Alright, man. There's a reason you're on screen right now. It's enjoyable to watch, you know?
Everybody's entertainment now.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm entertaining for once.
Yes, sir.
Guys, I've succeeded.
Let's go. You're going bald tomorrow.
I'm
You're going
funny.
bald tomorrow. You're going bald tomorrow.
If it means I'm funny. A successful streamer.
Hey,
I
everybody.
will embrace
Welcome back. Northern Lion Plays Binding of Isaac, episode 2643. I love Northern Lion, the Binding of Isaac. Sword that makes you bald and old.
Episode 2033.
Sword that makes you bald and old, and also really like Costco.
You know, I could go for that.
A little bit of Costco.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, this goes down here.
Ah, okay. All right, all right. Oh no, Lukaiza. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you got to find out what that does.
Good, oopsie.
He did.
Oops.
He broke the oath.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
So you like actually did that, Lukaiza? That's like tragic.
Tragic.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm. These guys need to go in a little bit.
Your water sib attacked you. Oh. And then you killed them, and then... Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You got... killed. You got fucked over.
Like so much effort for like the tiniest little thing, but you know, hopefully it'll look cool or something.
Probably will, yeah.
Ooh, that X is terrifying.
A little bit, yeah. It's very... It looks like bones.
I can fix it.
You wanted to recoil out. Couldn't you have started flying and then, like, gone up? Underground? Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Well, you found out what that does now, at least. GG, I guess. Well, not GG. Your run's not over. It's just, like, pretty fucking close to over now. You can definitely come back from it. Yeah, JW for context. I guess spoilers for Caves of Cut if anyone cares. If
Nothing.
Okay. If you bond with someone in the game and then you kill them, it makes everybody hate you because you like entered into like a soul friendship with them, basically, where you're just like, I trust you, you trust me, we are like basically brothers at this point, and then you kill them and everyone's like, you need to be killed. Your 11 is backwards, by the way.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. IIX is, you know, not that.
Oh, because I X. I was dumb. I did the wrong thing. I'm okay, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. You don't need a brain to be an artist.
It's still backwards. You literally flipped it and then rotated it back around so it was backwards. The eye goes on the right of it. There you go. That's the one. There it is.
Okay, I see.
Oh no.
It's okay, guys. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, does this look absolutely terrible without the grid? Is the real question. Not really. I think there's a few like alignment issues somewhere in here.
Should go bald. Go bald.
Mm-hmm.
You should go bald.
What? No.
Go bald.
No.
What if I went bald and I started going by baldlytic?
That would kind of go crazy. Why is that one sticking out so much?
Alright, time to find out if this worked. I don't have faith that it is, but nope, it doesn't. Okay, well, oopsies, I guess.
I think this should be a darker color though. If we just fill with this color. Yeah, I think. What do you think? Like a brown or gray?
Huh?
I feel like the gray kind of contrasts better.
Can you go show me the brown again?
This, I would darken it a little bit.
Yeah, can you go back? Yeah, I like that better.
Okay.
I feel like that fits like complementary color-wise, like the cool background and the warm foreground.
Yeah. Whoa. He's using color theory, guys.
Oh my
Scared.
fucking god. I hate artists. God forbid a man says anything. Sorry. Prince. Commencing action.
Committing crimes.
In Valorant.
That never got released, did it?
No.
That was
No.
also starting arguments in Valorant.
Ah,
not
fuck, you're
committing crimes in Valorant.
Oh, dude, I'm like so goober pilled right now. What the fuck? Does this get cleared in between every, like...
Also need to change the number. That was a close one. Almost forgot to change the number, guys.
Almost forgot to change the
It would have
number.
been terrible if I forgot to change the number. Oop. It's really annoying. If you change the opacity of the alpha compositing, it also changes the opacity of your eraser, which is really annoying.
Ew.
Yeah, it's weird.
Very much weird.
Okay,
yeah.
well, I'm done with
Oh
I
my
need to,
god,
like,
I'm
Take a
stupid.
nap or do something.
I'm
so
so
tired.
stupid. I'm so dumb and stupid. Give me a moment.
Okay, well, what are we doing?
I'm still working on the...
I need to, like, go do something else.
Okay, well, I'm sitting here waiting for you to finish that, but,
Well, I did.
Alright, let me see if I can
What
get
does
this
it
to
look like?
work, and then we'll be good if this works. And it didn't. Let me reload the project, see if this works, and if it does, that's great. If it doesn't, type shit, you know?
Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
Why are there books everywhere?
I'm trying to figure out undo redo, but it's not working. Print, undo, redo. No, that should be committing it, but it's not committing it. Commit, undo, redo.
Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee.
Oh, it's not printing at all. Quite nice.
No.
Quite cool. Oh, is this the console for this project? It isn't? Where the fuck is this Godot at? Oh, this is a completely different Godot. Hold on.
Wee wee wee.
Wee.
Wee wee wee.
Why are you having so much trouble with perspective? I don't know. Maybe you need to approach it from a new angle. It's the classic. Oh, it's doing undo redo, despite the fact that it shouldn't be. That's sick. That's so dope. Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. Why are we doing that? Edit mode none. Event press. Oh shit. Yeah, I see. You're so mean to you? Not mean to you. What? You're like dope. You're cool. You're so
Don't worry,
cool.
he only hates me.
This isn't true. There are lots of others that I hate too. So don't listen to him. If current edit mode does not equal edit mode I can do this. That way it only undo redos the... Oh, cool. What the fuck do you mean? What is... What? Oh, because I don't have anything selected, right? Yeah, okay, cool. But that doesn't work. Let me reload the project one more time if this doesn't work. Then it's time to end stream, probably. Hopefully. We'll see.
Okay.
It's like almost 5 o'clock. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
I love Godot when it Godot, like robot.
Dude, it works.
Wee.
Oh, it's not going back. I'm hitting Control Z and it's not going back.
L.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh well, you can fix that later.
Uh-oh. Godot isn't happy. Okay, close enough. Whatever. Catch you guys later. Okay, yeah.
Do we want to raid anybody?
I don't know. Let me check to see if it's worth sending people over. We shall see. We have 4 people between the 2 of us. I think the answer is no.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Well, I will catch you guys later.
Goodbye,
We will be
everybody.
streaming again on Tuesday at 6:30 p.m.
Tuesday.
So about 2 hours from now. EST.
Mhm.
But I will catch you guys later. Unless...
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah.
Bye bye.